Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Rick said, "Here." Michael G. said, "Grinning face with cowboy hat, howdy." C.W. Shark said, "Go west, young man."
Heck yeah.
A ghost of the now said, "What's going on here?" W.I.O.B.T.
Starting up a brand new stream.
said, "Jeet C. Bobby."
Go,
Benjamin
Bio, how you doing?
said, "What happened?"
Well, I had to stop the last stream so that I could do something, and if you was here at the last stream, you would know what that was.
Mike Dicely said, "What's going on, fella?" A ghost of the now
Ready to head out of here,
said,
man.
"Far out." Xander Faith said, I was first."
Dang it. Let's freaking go, y'all.
John the Beagle Dad said, "What up, fellas?" Mike Dicely said, "Ride out TTT."
We'll ride out when I'm ready, man. I'm not ready yet.
Spirit and the Ski Blue said, "Hi at Ride Along Gang."
Spirit, how you doing?
Clint W said, "Hey, hey." Benjamin Bloom said, "Hear the clown horn." Edward Seifert said, "Get me Nutter Butter popcorn."
Nah. Nah, I sent Tasha some money and
Gypsy Boomer said, "Hello, Bobby. What's up tonight?"
getting ready to finish this
said,
job
"All
out.
hands in the ride at all times, no talk back, no crying, smash the lickle button, and as always laugh alt." C.W. Shark said, "Hope you got some goodies."
Nah,
Lori G
I didn't get any
said,
goodies.
"We're back." Michael G said, "Salt butter." Alice Usher said, "Back Bobby."
We're all up.
Spirit of the Ski Blue said, "Hi at Lori G." Clint W said, "Did you get a Milosh at least, LOL."
Yeah,
Susan S.
I got
or
me
Biscuit
two Milos.
said, "Hello to the best gang on YT." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Bobby and the Misfits."
Hello.
And now, another episode. Lori G said, "Hey, Spirit." Jeet C. Benjamin Bloom
But yeah, I got me two
said,
Milos.
"Where are we?" WIOBT said, "Lori." Rick
What's the title say,
said, "All
man?
aboard." WIOBT said, "Susan." Lori G
Biscuit.
said, "Hi, BT."
Buddy.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, people
Clint.
hugging.
How y'all
Jay
doing?
Reed
Welcome back, everybody.
said, "Welcome back." Rick said, "Hi, Susan." Xander Faith said, "Hello, everyone. How are you doing?" Susan S. or Biscuit
Man.
said, "Hey, WIO." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Clint W said, "Illinois."
No,
Susan
no,
S.
we're in
or
Greenland.
Biscuit said, "Hey, Rick." Lori G
Oh,
said,
I
"Hi,
put that in
Susan."
the title, didn't I?
Smiling face
Dang
with
it.
3 hearts. Relic Robert said, "Still watching, drive safely." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Susan." Susan S. or Biscuit
We're in Greenland.
said, "Good evening to you, Bobby dude."
Good evening.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Finger red number 1." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Lori G." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling.
Oh, what happened? Dang it. Why do I have to remind people every single time to hit that thumbs up button for?
3 hearts. WYOBT said, "Susan, I so want to gift you Hardee's biscuits."
Who said that?
Said BT, I was Jackie again. So,
Hang on. I gotta fix that title. I didn't mean to put Illinois. I meant to put Greenland. Alright, now read the title as to where we're at. Now it's in the proper spot.
Clint W. Said number 46.
Number 46.
WYOBT.
Let's go.
Said I was number 1, finger red number 1.
Number 1, right
Trucker
on.
Zeus. Said hit the thumbs up every stream today, come on.
Let's go.
Jackie T. Said hi again.
Hello.
Lori G.
Hello. Welcome back,
Said
everybody.
number 48.
On board. So it took a few minutes longer than I anticipated.
Benjamin Bloom.
Anticipated.
Said finger red number 1.
I didn't figure it was going to take that long.
Buddy
but-
Reed. Said I guess the title change takes a minute to get to Georgia.
Huh?
Susan S. or Biscuit.
You got to go out. And
Said
come
I
back.
WS
You got to
around
refresh.
number 37. Tosses confetti unenthusiastically.
I think.
Trucker Zeus. Said let's go. Jackie T.
That's good.
Said beep beep misfits all aboard. Jackie T. Said face green smiling. Lori G. Said Susan. WYOBT. Said LOL Susan. Clint W. Said was it a nice ball mark at least?
Yeah,
Lori
it was
G.
decent. It had
Said
what I
face
wanted.
blue hard eyes. Buddy Reed. Said there it goes. It changed.
It changed right on. Yeah, it had what I wanted. It had the sweet, the extra sweet.
Lori G. Said hi Clint.
Oh, dang it. It's a double turn lane.
Clint W. Said hey Lori G. Benjamin Bloom. Said fixed finger red number 1. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Did not know that.
Said hey Clint. Clint W. Said better than my ball mark, I guarantee. Juan Diego Santos. Said oh yeah. Clint W. Said hey Susan. Bring back to Caden Path. Said Affleck I can't stop thinking how far your way sticking out at the Golden Globe Awards in Los Angeles.
What?
The plow driver. Said hey.
Driver, how you doing?
Bring back to Caden Path. Said LOL.
I should have got me one of those teas and put it up front with me.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said OH sub mode only now. You mean
Oh.
business.
That's the way it
Benjamin
always
Bloom.
is. It's always
Said
sub mode on.
Benjamin.
I forgot to even check to see if it was on. Yeah, it's always on sub mode now. It's supposed to be.
Lori G. Said hey Benjamin.
We don't play anymore. You want to come in and troll, you're going to subscribe to do it.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there Susan S. I'm always glad to see you. You and Lori G. are the spice of the chat.
Subscribe to the
Susan S.
Troller
or
Coaster.
Biscuit. Said oh guess I'd never see it switch over like that.
Oh, well,
Benjamin
you should.
Bloom. Said 68.
Okay, you never see it switch. I got you. I was going to say, it should pop up every time you come in.
Said hi there Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Kevin Short. Said welcome back Bobby.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard. My cut-out friend.
Dang it, I about took that barrel out.
Said scuba light blue heart. Lori G. Said hi Richard.
plow driver.
Said Barrel Bob LOL.
It's the plow driver. Barrel bobbing it up, man.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Carlisle Campbell. Said how much driving tonight? Susan
few
S.
hours,
or
man.
Biscuit. Said Scuba.
Few hours.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Really enjoyed your meetup the other day. The plow driver.
More than I want to do, I
Said
promise you
Ohio's
that.
getting some snow. J Money. Said what's up, what's up, what's up, just made it back from New York.
J Money,
Soul
hey,
Dasher Joni. Said hey.
Joni, how
Lori
you
G.
doing?
Said Scuba, I got notification tomorrow. NH.
Notification tomorrow.
Said where is Benton, Greenland?
It's
Wesley
in
Carr.
Greenland, man.
Said good evening, Bobby, how was your break?
It
Soul
was quick.
Dasher Joni.
It was a quick break.
Said Barrel Bob, Barrel Bob.
Barrel bobbing it up,
Said
man.
good morning from Albuquerque. Number 73.
Good morning, man. Number 73. Let's go.
Lori
Good
G.
Lord, there's
Said
60
smiling
of you.
face with 3 hearts Scuba.
60 in here that's not touched that thumbs
Said
up
number
button.
74, hopping on board.
Are you serious? What's wrong, man? What's wrong with y'all? It's
Eddie
easy.
H.
It's free. It doesn't
Said, how
cost
you doing,
anything,
Bobby?
man.
One Scuba Doo.
All right, let me do it.
Said
Just a
very
friendly
good morning.
reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it,
Said
mash
me.
it, punch it, kick it,
Rick.
lick it.
Said you back on.
We do not care how you
Lori
do
G.
it. Stop
Said
smurfing
smiling
on
face with 3
it.
hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts Scuba.
Lord have
Me.
mercy,
Said morning
man.
WYO.
So
23.
20 of you
Said
jumped
hello.
off.
Dishes washed. Richard Bishop. Said I'm at Starbucks and everyone is behaving, but that could change at the drop of a hat. Susan S. G Bro. Said good evening.
Good evening,
Me.
good evening, good
Said it
evening.
costs me. Wesley Carr. Said number. Jackie T.
Number
Said I
one.
smashed a popcorn yellow striped smile.
Oh, me gifted out a
Lori G.
membership.
Said Richard, it's just a matter of time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said I
is
smashed the like button, LOL. Jackie
awesome.
T. Said woohoo. Lori G. Said me. Wesley Carr. Said number 76.
Number 76.
Susan S. or
Let's
Biscuit.
go.
Said face blue smiling Richard B. I'm not holding my breath. Lori G. Said hi G bro. Jeetsy.
I'm not gonna hit his thumbs up button. I'm
Said one
you
more thumb up for a
guys
boo.
and gals,
Susan
ladies
S.
and
or
gentlemen, are
Said boo boo
freaking
boo boo. Big
awesome.
Said boo.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here to Right On Game.
Said
Really
boo boo.
do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Smile, eyes, pink heart shape.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, I mean that was my 30-minute break there,
Said,
but
what did you eat?
I didn't eat anything during that 30-minute break.
Said boom to the boom boom.
I ate a Frisco burger earlier, about 2 hours
Lori
ago.
G. Said face red heart shape.
Ate me a Frisco burger about 2 hours ago, man. And then I ate a few potato chips during the 30 minutes, but not many. Not a whole bag.
Wampus cat. Said New Mexico has finally reopened, but it looks weird.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop.
They had all of New Mexico closed down.
T78. WYOBT. Said LOL, you forgot Bootski. Boomerama. B. Said we were closed.
All of New Mexico was closed. Dang it.
RLT78. Said hey Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I like night driving like this. Bobby may feel differently though. One scuba day.
Well, night driving's alright, but
Peppermint for dessert. Wampus cat.
heck yeah, peppermint
Said
for dessert.
I-10 was he what happened. Richard Bishop. Said hi Wampus cat. Lori G. Said me too Susan. Wampus cat. Said hello Richard B. Me. Said dang. I didn't have to go to work today if we were closed. Sigh.
Right. Now you know why it was so lonely at work today.
Me. Said oh okay Wampus. WYOBT. Said me free. I can watch now that I'm off work. One scuba dude. Said so we had a closed bypass.
What? Y'all starting that again?
Wampus cat. Said but drove through anyways. Oh bro. Said stay safe Bobby. We are about to get snow bombed in Midwest.
That's what I've been hearing, man. That's what I've been hearing.
Said Bobby are you taking I-55 to St. Louis? Me. Said better than a heart bypass.
I don't know.
Buddy Reed.
Looks that way.
Said me. Just
Well,
your
not
work
55.
neighborhood was open.
No.
The
55
cloud
don't go
driver
to St. Louis, does it?
said hey place. Rick. Said I normally don't say open or closed until you tell us to Bobby. Lori G. Said me. Me. Said of course buddy. LOL.
We're not on 55 now. Oh, hucks. Got it.
The plow
Right there, the
driver
pilot.
said Bobby we're getting snow, Ohio.
beautiful night for a drive right now. I don't know what it'll be here in the next hour and a half, but
Deborah Warner said, I'm doing good every time I see doggy streams and I enjoy them. I start crying because I miss my puppy dogs, but otherwise I'm okay. Well, I got to pet a dog the other day.
got to pet a dog the other
Robert
day.
said, if you are on 57 South, it intersects to I-55. Richard Bishop
We're not going
said,
south.
you're taking Interstate Highway 70 out of St. Louis, aren't you, sir?
Yeah. Appears to be, yes.
WYOBT said that was a big bullseye, Bobby. Deborah
A big
Warner
what?
said, hey,
Oh, a big
Lori G,
sign.
hello there, and everyone on the stream, smiling face
Yeah.
with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I hate when I have to drive so many hours in a day.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
All trucks use left lane. Dang it, man.
CW Shark said, if no ice or snow, keep going. Velociraptor said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
What you raising your eyebrow for?
Me said, morning raptor. Velociraptor said, hey me. Deborah Warner said, hi G bro, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said, Raptor Jeetsy again. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey P-Rap. Jeetsy. WYOBT said, I fell asleep to your stream last night, yawning face, sorry you've had a long couple days.
Dang it.
Wampus
Yeah.
Cat said, Halos Philos. WYOBT said, P-Rap Butter. Velociraptor said, LOL. That's my everyday face. Cal10 said, Shark Stew Young. Relic Robert said, just trying to help you navigate, but I have limited information. Me
Oh, I got it under
said,
control,
just
man.
don't fall asleep midstream. Velociraptor said, hey Lori Jeetsy, people hugging. Richard Bishop said, well hello there, Deborah Warner. Lori G said, hey Cal10, hand pink waving. Deborah Warner said, thank you everyone, and you know what, I understand that you get pretty tired when you're driving your truck, and I know you're safe. Velociraptor said, hey BT, people hugging. Jen said, hi guys.
Hello, Jen.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling P-Rap. Velociraptor said, hey Susan, people hugging. Hokerasi said, hello Bobby.
Oh, Grassy, how
Cal
you doing?
Tim said, hi Lori. G Bro said, I love the night driving. Susan S. or Biscuit said, mine too, face orange, raised eyebrow.
We had a day drive, and now we're having a night
said,
drive.
hey cats. Lori G said, hi Pokerasi. Velociraptor said, hey poker. Cal Tim said, biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hi poker R. Lori G said, hi Jen said, hi Cal Tim. Jen said, hi Lori. Richard Bishop said, evening Cal Tim. Marlene STR said, hi Susan. Pokerasi said, hello Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit
I think we're good
said,
now.
Colton. Pokerasi said, hello Lori G. Jen said, hi Richard. Me said, when is morning drive that lasts all day long? Cal Tim said, hi Jen. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Marlene. Deborah Warner said, hi Susan, smiling
It's
face
just
with 3
pre-morning
hearts,
right now.
smiling face with 3 hearts.
Pre-morning.
Pokerasi said, hello Velociraptor. Buddy Reed said, a G bro, hello. You may be in that boat by yourself. Cal Tim said, hey Richard. Deborah Warner said, that seems tougher to write at night because you got all the glare buddy Reed. Pokerasi. Said who farted.
Dang it, we're still
Cal
supposed to
Tim.
be in the
Said Mr. Me.
left lane, my bad. Who the fluffin' farted?
Me. Said morning Cal Tim.
Everybody's in the right lane. Why is nobody paying attention to the signs for?
Velociraptor. Said whoever smelled it. Dealt it. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Jen sorry I didn't see you earlier. Me. Said who screamed.
You screamed.
Michael Baker. Said low flying ducks.
Dang it. Duck. Is that you?
Geo79. Said who let the air biscuit. G Bro. Said ducks are flying low again. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby. Wow, I did smell that all the way here. Thank you so much, LOL.
Dang it.
Cal Tim. Said quack. Velociraptor. Said scream to cover up the sound of the fart.
Lord have mercy, man. Don't be flashing at me
Deborah
like that.
Warner. Said quack 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 quack. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Jen.
When it says trucks in the left lane, it's not talking
Said
about
Bobby,
you,
I
sir.
just saw a picture of a lady dancing on the pole in her sweet outfit, and it says she's working for eggs.
Working for eggs. Lord have mercy, man.
LLK 517. Said more night driving. My favorite.
Or not
Yeah.
driving.
Deborah Warner. Said thanks.
usually
just
do
had to
quite a
peel
bit
me
of
off the ceiling again,
not
you guys.
driving.
LOL laughing so hard smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
put
Said
I after that's what she does.
LLK 517.
Richard the First.
Said I eat eggs.
I've only
like we're
noticed her
going
do
out
it
of
with
business.
his. I hadn't really
And
noticed her do it
lately,
with
looks like
anybody else.
business closed. Deborah Warner. Said watch out for that frying egg LOL.
Look out.
Richard Bishop. Said oh okay Susan S. How stupid of me, give me 20 lashes with a bullwhip. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Biscuit S. Hello, how are you today and yesterday where? Susan S. or Biscuit? Said Bobby I. Deborah Warner. Said cook 2 frying eggs LOL.
I've only noticed her.
Citavis and
I've noticed her do it with a couple of names, but
Said
Richard's the one
in
she does it
Atlanta,
the
Georgia.
most.
Susan S. or Biscuit?
When will I be in Atlanta,
Said I'm
Georgia?
good, thanks BPB.
I was in Atlanta
LLK
yesterday.
517. Said I think last year I had 4 scrambled eggs almost every day for breakfast.
Dang me.
Lori G. Said LLK 517 Yum. Susan S. or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Richard, but it's no fun if you enjoy it. Deborah Warner. Said 133 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and gang LOL.
Let's go.
MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. The weather here is normal warm, but a little bit cold, but it raining. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. G bro. Said nowadays 4 eggs will get you broke. Rick. Said Bobby, do you have the wind guards under your trailer like most do?
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said at LLK 517 that's great for your cholesterol levels.
Yeah, I've got the wind guards
David
under the
M.
trailer.
Said LLK 517 you need to get your own chicken farm. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said G bro. Hello. Lori G. Said Bobo just like our weather. Rick. Said do they help a lot Bobby? LLK 517.
They're just supposed to be
Said
for.
if I had a chicken farm,
They're just supposed to be for fuel mileage. I don't know.
It would be
They don't.
entertaining live streaming.
They're not designed to help
LOL.
that much,
Ken
but
Teddy Bear. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Teddy
Rick.
Bear, how you doing?
Said hey Ken. Lori G. Said hi Ken. Jeet C. Susan S. or Biscuit? Said hiya Ken. Jeet C. Cal Tim. Said transgender symbol. LLK 517. Said if Buddy Reed it actually went down from beginning of year to end. One of healthiest things to eat. Deborah Warner. Said 21 degrees and cloudy in North Aurora, Illinois. Now we're supposed to get snow tomorrow. It will go through fast, but then we're expecting Spot is Joni. David M. Said not chiefs, it's the chefs. Lori G. Said Raptor, it's okay. LOL, people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said a friend went to visit Africa, and when it's 70 there he's comfortable. Jen Jen. Said hi David. Rogers. Said trying to picture Santa Claus in a Speedo. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said yes Bobby, you're correct. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said enjoy Richard. See you later. Velociraptor. Said why Roger? Why? David M.
Why,
Said
man,
hi
why?
Jen Jen. Deborah Warner. Said since it's really hot there at that time when he's comfortable they're wearing jackets, hoods, gloves, or glove scarves if you're understanding what I'm saying. Gary Watson. Said yes why? Lori G. Said enjoy your meal Richard smiling face with 3 hearts. Relic Robert. Said I don't know why I thought you would need my help navigating, since you have been doing this job for how long? Big Time Mikey.
Since 1999.
Said Bobby,
man.
how much does it cost to do an oil change on that truck?
If I remember
John Wayne
correctly,
Causey.
around 400.
Said hi everyone from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Buddy Reed.
John
Said Sheriff
Wayne.
Lori, I know who Patrick Mahomes is. His side job
If I
is
remember
making
correctly, it's
commercials.
about 400 for oil change, I think.
Said to everyone who joined. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said please give me some more. Jackie T. Said blue 1,999. Big Time Mikey. Said wow, lot of money. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey, I know someone from Broken Arrow. Lori G. Said buddy yes. It sure is. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cold face Bobo, good luck staying warm over there during your winter. Cody lookin'. Said Bobby, what do you haul, and do you own the truck, or do you work for a company? John Wayne
Always
Kelsey.
hot popcorn, man.
Said who sold?
Company job.
Lori G. Said hi John Wayne. Juan Diego Santos. Said John. OMG. BA. Deborah Warner. Said it's over 20 years you've been driving since 1999. I remember that year because my father passed away at year 1999.
Yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni.
Yeah, it's over 20.
Said John, do you know Jimmy Bustle?
Going on 30.
John Wayne
Dang
Kelsey.
it.
Said hi Lori G. Gene Simmons. Said thumbs up again to you. Velociraptor.
Thank you, James.
Said always hauling popcorn.
Always a hauling popcorn.
Lori G. Said Susan, you are the best. I really appreciate you. John Wayne Kelsey. Said no soul. Me. Said I haul donkey. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. In 26 years you doing live here on YouTube, that awesome.
I
Josh
hadn't been live on
Said
YouTube
Bobby
that long.
works for popping Bobby S popcorn. Buddy Reed.
I've only been doing the live
Said
streams
it's just
for
that when someone tells Bobby what to do or what he should do, I feel
4
the need
years.
to reach out. Geo79. Said Bobby, have you seen Mother Trucker S shorts on shifting the truck? Deborah Warner. Said 146 thumbs up, keep going
I've seen
for
some
Bobby.
shorts with
Susan S. or Biscuit.
gear shifting on it.
Said
I don't
Lori,
know who's
you're
all
my
I've
gal.
seen, but
Big Time Mikey. Said that looks and sounds like a new truck.
yeah, it is a new
Velociraptor.
truck.
Said Buddy. When people do that, I tend to feel something else.
Got 39,549
Said Susan,
miles
I'm so
on it.
lucky. You're mine too, always. People hugging. Cody looking. Said guys who drive Publix trucks do really well and retire quite comfortably. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I just realized that myself how the years go so fast.
Yeah.
Juan Diego Santos. Said John, Bobby can have a meet up with both of us at the same time. Wow. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor, I was being polite. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said wow, then great Bobby. Rick. Said Bobby, is it Yopper truck? Velociraptor. Juan Diego. Juan Diego Santos. Said via high school parking lot with Domino's Pizza. King Crab Legs. Said good morning.
King Crab, how you doing, man?
Lori G. Said hi King Crab Legs. Me. Said pole light. Yesterday light pole has light. Velociraptor. Said I was 19 in 1999. I guess technically I was still a teenager. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Technically.
Said hey hey King Crab. Gene C. John Wayne Kelsey.
Technically.
Said okay Juan. Foster F. Said hello Bobby from Gusty Palm Springs.
Foster, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said so do I
Look in the chat for that answer. Caught you looking.
King Crab Legs. Said Bobby. You riding the Red Bull again without horns. LLK
No,
517.
this is the Kenworth.
Said if Velociraptor best way to do it, then there's no regrets and what could have beens. MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said have a wonderful night. Everyone I have wake up and go somewhere here cutting the grass with my machine. Have a good night and evening. Catch up later.
I love about appreciate stopping in and hanging in location next
Said
time around.
popcorn. WYOBT. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile. One scuba do. Said popcorn. Me. Said popcorn. Rick. Said popcorn. Me. Said popcorn. Geo79. Said popcorn. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I seriously picture in my mind Deborah hanging from the ceiling with
That's all we haul. Caught you looking.
Smiling.
That's all we haul.
Said LLK 517. I was out dashing yesterday and going up steps like they were nothing. General Warner. Said Mickey smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. LLK 517. Said good night at MT Bobo. Mark Skelton. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark,
MT Bobo flag of South Africa. Said popcorn. Lori G. Said good night Bobo. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Foster M. Said hi there at Velociraptor and me and then Brett All. Brett All. Said hi Foster. Lori G. Said hi Mark S. Velociraptor. Said hey Foster. Me. Said Susan, that's you too when the scream happens. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Bobby and Chap. Gary Watson. Said always popcorn. Me.
Hello, Casey.
Said
How you doing?
Foster. Velociraptor. Said hey Mascot. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Foster. Gene C. Lauren Porter. Said okay I'm back. Cal Tim.
Welcome back, my
Said
order.
popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Said morning Bob Casey. Moose 72. Said hammer down.
We got the hammer down, man.
Said hey Calton. Lori G. Said Susan. Rick. Said I think we said popcorn. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Yeah. Calton. Said hi Lauren. Overlooking. Said copy that you all popcorn. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello me. Lauren G. Said hi Lauren. Lauren. Brett Hall. Said popcorn and the occasional sailboat.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang no salty crew, y'all.
Said Bobby Good is going to warm up in the Pacific NW starting Saturday.
10 for on that.
Said likewise Susan Biscuit. Velociraptor. Said hey Mark and Bob. Lauren Porter. Said hey biscuits and Lauren. Cal Tim. Said popcorn over easy. Velociraptor. Said WB Lauren, you behaving. One scuba dude. Said on occasion you load a sailboat field.
On
Susan S.
occasion,
or
we haul
biscuit.
some of them.
Said hi to Bob C. Me. Said I'm running low on popcorn. Buddy Reed said hello, Deborah. Some earbuds paired with your TV will keep it quiet. King of Big 7 said hi, Marlene and Lori G. He clicked to show Billy. Said, oh, I thought he meant like Greenland. Foster F said hi there and Buddy Reed. Jerry Feige said, I thought Greenland was an island. How do you drive there? G. Bro said, did someone say popcorn?
They still got roads, man.
King of Big 7
Still got roads.
said the other day he went to Iceland, now we going through Greenland.
No, did we get to that? Oh,
Said Buddy
yeah, I
Reed
guess
and
we
the
did go
Spice
to
Girls
that.
are eating chili. Deborah Warner said hello. Buddy Reed said hello, Foster M. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy, Deborah Warner. Cody Lookin said I can't imagine a traffic jam in a state like Montana or Wyoming. Buddy Reed said, but king crab, not my chili. Deborah Warner said hello there, Bob Casey. Brett Alt said the next person who sings fire down below just had a bowl of my chili, LOL. LLK 517 said I remember that. Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. Laugh
it.
out loud. WYOBT said
Thanking
LOL, our
trickery.
traffic jams are caused by cattle drives.
Cattle jazz. They do. They got them.
Buddy Reed said hello, WYOBT. Cows Drive. Lori G said Brett. Foster M said I'll be back in about an hour or so if you are still driving.
Oh, yeah.
WYOBT said crazy right.
I'll be driving. Still got a ways to go.
King Crab Legs said your chili is runny and Brett Alt. Bob Casey Ariel said WYOBTTHSTS, a good traffic jam. I do love beef. Brett Alt said I know king crab. Someone put too much water in it. LLK 517 said cows don't tend to move, LOL. Buddy Reed said what flavor is traffic jam?
It's gravelly.
Brett Alt said barbecue flavor. Buddy Reed. G. Bro said Brett Alt is making chili for all. Cody Lookin said trucks in NYC aren't allowed on parkways like the Belt, the Grand Central, and even on Long Island no trucks permitted. Deborah Warner said we have to keep you awake, LOL. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Eric
When did they stop
said
putting
hello
trucks on the
again,
island?
all. I just got home from ice fishing and now I'm preparing to make some manicotti with ricotta cheese for a later dinner for myself.
Heck yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel said LOL, LLK 517. King Crab Legs said it ended up in the wrong bowl and Brett Alt. Lori G said hi, Aaron. LLK 517 said it, Buddy
time up here, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smearing, fitting on it.
Lori G. said, hey Tony. WB. WYOBT. Said it's really fun if you have a hut. ER. Said bad picture thought BT. Lori G. said BT.
appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Drew Locker.
Freaking
Said freaking
bunches.
bunches. Mark Burns.
You timed that one perfect,
said
Drew.
201 here.
Timed that one perfect.
Said you taking 64 or 70? WYOBT.
70.
Said fluff and bunches.
Fluff and bunches.
Lori G. Said hi Mark. Drew Locker. Said I did. Josh Pack. Said good job Drew. Jerry Fagu. Said thanks for allowing me to ride along with you road boss.
We're here every
Aaron.
single day for y'all.
Said I see the devil went down to Georgia yet again. Candy. Said ever eat at any local breakfast diners on the road or mainly chain restaurants? Mark Burns.
You know, back in the day,
Said
I
hi
did
Lori. David M.
eat a lot of the
Said hi
greasy
Kayanaka,
spoons,
how are
but
you doing now?
you know, it's not the same as it used to be. I just grabbed some quick stuff now.
Mike. Said that boom had some reverb on it, bout shook me out of my chair, lol.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said 207. Booby. Said 70 is better for trucks. Also, you don't need to worry about that stupid Ram Midland smell.
Right.
XX for X Stonix. Said if it were daytime, we would see the arch from here. Double A Trucking. Said Bobby sent a PM face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
10.
High altitudes. Said there's the arch.
Where? I don't see no dang arch. There it is. I see it. And this one's scooting.
Jerry Faggy. Said what size trailer are you pulling, driver?
53. 53 footer.
High altitudes. Said you can see it all lit up.
Yeah, I seen it. After you said that, I found it.
Kayanaka Chupke. Said hello, David. I'm alive, thank you.
I had my freaking fan on. Dang it, man. Oh, it is warm. Lord have mercy.
Aaron. Said Bobby, be interesting. gotta be unusual. Josh Pack said, good show me. Mac Daddy said, I will be off the stream for about 4 days. Have a funeral for my younger brother. Soul
Sorry to
Dasher
hear that.
Jody
Sorry to hear that.
said, spam spam. Lori G said, me.
Sorry to hear that, man.
WYOBT said, I'm so sorry, Mac Daddy. Mike said, LOK, I'm unusual, LOL. Lori G said, Mac Daddy, sorry to hear that, my condolences. Soul Dasher Joni said, condolences, Pat. Josh Pack said, sorry for your loss, Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy said, thank you all. LLK 517 said, condolences, and Mac Daddy, hope the stream helps to take your mind off of it for a while. Mike said, sorry to hear about your loss, Mac Daddy. Drew Longer said, sorry for your loss, face purple, crying face, purple,
Dang it.
crying face, purple, crying face, purple, crying face, purple, crying.
I almost took the wrong
LLK
exit.
517 said, Mike, LOL. Jerry Freightu said, my condolences to you, Mac DSDD.
Dang.
Deborah Warner
Or did I take the wrong
said, I'm
exit?
sorry, Mac Daddy, for your lost son. Lauren Warner said, hi again, hee hee hee. Mac Daddy said, roads not the best from the middle of Montana to the middle of North Dakota, so I'm flying. Pricey tickets.
I
Josh
almost went
Pack
the wrong back way,
said,
man.
dang it, Bobby, LOL. Drew Longer
That's close.
said, Bobby face red, droopy eyes, face purple, crying, eyes purple, crying. David M said, Mac Daddy, stay focused and hopefully for the best in the next few days. Double A Trucking said, Bobby, did you take the wrong exit? Just keep driving and we'll reroute.
No.
Said, me, Lauren. Deborah Warner
is, ain't it? It is quite nice. Yeah, used to people would come to the channel just when I was crossing the Mississippi River. Then they'd jump back out, which probably still, but I remember used to, that was one time that I would get a lot of viewers, is anytime I was crossing the Mississippi River anywhere.
Said that's a neat bridge. Drew Lochner said looking forward, Bobby, put that on a 15 video.
Nah, I won't be putting that on.
Said I have never been on this newer bridge.
I won't be putting that on the short shelf.
Josh Pack said looks nice at night.
Welcome to Missouri.
Said a couple of years ago the water was low here.
Yeah, it's not low tonight.
Drew Lochner said I like good. Lori G said Josh P sure does. Once scuba knew. Said me it would take a lot of popcorn for that bridge. Lori G said scuba. Mark Burns said think that's the Stan Musial Bridge. Lauren Porter.
Mark, how you doing?
Said am I weird for liking the smell of a freshly showered person? Lolo. Super Truck Bar. Said that was the bypass right. Double A Trucking. Said just chilling on the bed enjoying the ride, so relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah, the bypass.
Said open.
I don't normally go straight through St. Louis headed west. I just do it coming east.
LLK 517. Said at Lauren Order I prefer freshly showered as opposed to not showered in days. LOL. Mark Burns said evening, Bobby. Me said Lauren, you're weird, but not because of that. LOL. Velociraptor said face orange raised eyebrow. Drew Lochner said hi membership. Lauren Porter said LOL, do I even need to ask why I'm here? Me. Jeff said we just got off the water tower. Bring the white truck with the white trailer that has nothing on it. People honking from far away.
That was me, man. That was me. White truck with the white trailer with absolutely nothing on the side.
Said I drove that bridge when they were rebuilding it. I was driving a right-hand drive bus. Talk about a pucker factor.
Oh, I bet.
WYOBT said I waved Jack. Drew Lochner said misfits in the wild today. Double A Trucking said truck driving is a lifestyle change, not a career change.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole lifestyle.
Said please don't ask Lauren. LOL.
Don't ask. Please don't ask. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it.
Kevin Short said you might get some light snow showers and light freezing drizzle just west of Columbia, Missouri, which is 128 miles west of your location now, Bobby. Lori G said hi Super Truck Bar. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren Porter said I'm gonna ask anyways. Mike said I saw WYO waving. Drew Locker said I see cop. Super Truck Bar said help the nurse. Drew Locker said not what you are. Tank said it's snowing in SD, Joe. Could get 6 inches. Me
Snowing in St.
said
Joe.
okay, Lauren. Here it goes. You are a misfit and we are all saying, guys, it's been around 80th here lately.
Must be nice.
WYOET.
It was pretty nice day before
Said
yesterday.
snowing here and a
Actually,
balmy 9 degrees side. Eric. Said I'm home. I'm safe. I'm cooking, and now I can start hitting the wine as I like to change up my alcohol selection between beer, hard alcohol, and wine, and tonight is a toss-up of red or white. Drew Lochner. Said Bobby, Pennsylvania, Steve High. XX Quadrix Stonix. Said the old Hostess Cupcake Factory. Deborah Warner. Said I'll see how it is in the area of Aurora, Illinois, because that's where I go to church. I don't know, I might be slick outside tomorrow night. One scuba dude. Said one of you moved the water tower, and I don't want to know who. Super truck car. Said virtual rail fan has a loop talking about the storms. Saw it on my way in. LLK 517. Said at lower border 80 degrees seems like a lifetime ago. It's been a brutal winter here.
seems like a lifetime ago. Even though I seen 80 degrees just the day before yesterday.
We are full LOL. Mark Burns. Said Lauren, you must
It was
be pretty far
nice.
south.
Nice.
David M. Said Eric, what did you have for dinner? WYOET. Said Scuba. Drew Lochner. Said hi from Pennsylvania all.
Hello, Pennsylvania.
Said sorry Scuba. Drew Lochner. Said hi Scuba dude. LLK 517. Said I would prefer it to be upper 50s every day. My wallet would like that also. Lori G. Said hello Drew. Lauren Porter.
Your wallet.
Said yeah,
Don't like
I'm far
the
south
toe.
LOL. One Scuba dude. Said I knew it was a popcorn moon. Me. Said
Popcorn
LOL
moon, is
Scuba.
it? Did you say a popcorn moon? Dang it, man. Popcorn moon tonight.
Jerry Faggy. Said it's so cold in Michigan I saw a liberal with his hands in his own pockets. Eric. Said Avid M. Manicotti. Lauren Porter. Said it's too fluffing cold in other states. David M. Said Eric, then I would pick red wine. Mark Burns. Said lived in Jack several years ago. Too freaking hot.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in the summertime.
Drew Lochner. Said Bobby, I like the clown horn. Me.
10
Said
for me,
Lauren.
Drew.
Coldest I saw here this winter was 6 degrees. Lori G.
We don't get to plan
Said
on
not
a lot.
cold here, been in the 80s here.
A little bit, not
Drew
much.
Lochner. Said 20 in Pennsylvania. Lauren Porter. Said is Lori in law with me?
Lori's in Texas. Dang it, man. Open that thing up.
Drew Lochner. Said 9:09 p.m. in Pennsylvania. Deborah Warner. Said 21 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. for Bobby 10-4.
I know, Mobo. How you doing today?
Said hi, Momo. Lori C.O. said hey, Bobby, hey, everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Lauren Order said don't worry about Drew eating all the cookies he bags. I'll put more in the Lurkers Lounge, LOL.
Heck yeah.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I have to go to Pacific, Missouri to pick up some items. WYOET said hi, Momo Jeetsy. Lori C.O. said doing good, how are you all?
Doing
Momo
pretty good.
said hey, Lori G. Mark Burns said Lambert Field up next. Deborah Warner said okay. Lori G said thank you, Lauren. Lauren WYOBT said Lori C.O. Jeetsy. Mobo said hey, WYO. Me said I need popcorn, Lauren. Lori C.O. said WYO Jeetsy all. Me said I need popcorn, Lauren. LLK 517 said the not so frozen tundra of Lambert Field. Laugh out loud. Lori G said hey, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Lauren Order said there's more popcorn in the Lurkers Lounge. Me
That's enough popcorn to go around.
said I ate all of the cookies. Deborah Warner said hi, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Lori G. People hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori C.O. said Deborah hey. Deborah Warner said hello there, Lauren, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me said okay. Doc got a chores and stuff to do. Y'all
Chores.
have a great
Dang
morning.
it, man. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard.
Mike said nope, Drew, we hid some of the cookies. WYOBT said you to me. Lori C.O.
Cookies got
said
hid
take
from
it easy,
Drew.
have a great morning.
I'll be that, man.
Drew Lochner said, and that to the popcorn yellow striped smile. Lauren Order said hello, Debbie Warner. Lori G said Mike. Josh Papp said I enjoyed it being warm in my area. Now, it's being to be cold in the mornings again.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner
I enjoyed the little bit of coldness that I was in. Or I mean, the little bit of warmness that I was in.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said see you later, me. Mark Burns said always lots of traffic around St. Louis.
Yeah.
Drew Lochner said I found the cookies. CW Sharp said Lauren, did you give Drew his cod liver oil yet? 0.
Are you sure about that?
Elizabeth
You
F.
sure you just found the
said
ones that
hi,
they
Bobby
wanted you to
and
find?
Misfit.
Elizabeth?
Lauren Orton said no, dark. I haven't gotten to it yet, LOL. Lori C.O. said Elizabeth. WYOBT said Elizabeth. Misfit. Lauren Order said also isn't it castor oil? Deborah Warner said Pedro, good thing I'm sitting down and not peeling myself off the ceiling again, LOL.
Dang it.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. said thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Elizabeth, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said hi, Elizabeth, face blue heart eyes, hand pick waving. Lauren Order said come here, Drew, it's time
did you get
said,
that
"Hi,
job?
I'm back, Bobby."
Jack, how you doing?
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, "It's time for a daily dose of Led Zeppelin."
Daily dose of Led Zeppelin.
Kevin Short said, "LOL." WYOBT said, "LMAO Lauren." Deborah Warner said, "Guys, you know what castor oil does? LOL, wow." Drew Lochner said, "I ate all of the stuff. LOL, no food for you, Bobby, like you a chicken baby." Lauren Porter
Interesting.
said, "Tomorrow it'll be Lori G's or Biscuit's job to give Drew his stuff." Drew Lochner said, "Bone." JR said, "Good evening."
Good evening, JR. Oh, what are we doing? Crossing the Missouri River now? How many state rivers have we crossed today? 3?
Jack Simmons
4?
said, "Boom." Lori G said, "Lauren, you are doing a fine job." Gears said, "Delivery to Kansas City."
Yep.
Super Truck Bar
Well, Shawnee.
said, "You may want to hold off on Drew's medication. I think the cookies he found are the booby-trapped ones." Deborah Warner said, "And I got some popcorn and I got some Coke Zero, LOL." XX Cornerix Stonix said, "The Missouri River." Mark Burns said, "Always know when my neighbor's been hitting the tequila. He ends up passed out in our bushes." Sheesh.
Hey.
Mike said, "Yeah, Deborah, it makes you a repeat customer at the Wishing Well." Lori G said, "Superdruckar." JR said, "Hi, Lori." Lori G said, "Hi, JR." Drew Lochner said, "I got all food for you, Bobby, and the people 173. Lauren
Yeah.
Porter said, "LOL, Superdruckar, too late, he's had his meds." Lori G said, "Mark." Josh Cap said, "Man, y'all really want that popcorn bad. We're not at 300 yet, LOL."
I know, right?
XX Cornerix Stonix said, "Welcome to St. Charles, where drivers drive like the wild, wild west."
Sounds pretty
Super Truck
good.
said, "LOL, I tried body blue raised arms."
Drivers driving like the wild, wild west.
Lauren Porter said, "Where's Drew?" Drew Lochner said, "Get the food all." Mark Burns said, "Lori." Deborah Warner said, 244.
244 thumbs up. Y'all are freaking awesome.
Lauren Porter said, "Does anyone know how to
Hey.
unblock somebody?"
How to unblock somebody? I don't know. I know how to unblock them from the channel, but I don't know how to unblock them from personal accounts. I've never, that I know of, I've never blocked anybody
Kevin Short
personally.
said, "You are about 180 miles east of me, Bobby." WYOBT. From my laptop, I have a Bobby, if I don't get in my dad food, I will get membership. Xander Fake said, hi Bobby.
Xander, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit said, yup, scuba doo. Drew Locker said, I am very excited about it. High Altitudes said, man, if you miss your way to Kansas City with these signs, you're Mr. Magoo. Drew Locker said 253. Josh Pat said, hi Biscuit. Glad you could make it in today. Mike said, hey Biscuit.
That biscuit
Susan
at?
S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling, hi all. Xander Fake said, I'm going on a train this weekend.
Heck yeah. Where are you going to?
Drew Locker said, shout out to all people and Bobby Popcorn Yellow Stripe Smile Face Blue Smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Josh P. I was in here earlier this eve. Susan S. or Biscuit
smoother now than it was.
Said face blue smiling shout out to Drew. Josh Pack. Said shout out to the Misfit Army face blue smiling. Velociraptor. Said 3 dozen egg 724 pack of beer. Lori G. Said raptor. Mike. Said my dyslexia kicked in on that mark. I had to read it 3 times to get it LOL. Velociraptor. Said I never understood the toilet paper portal. Were people going to eat the toilet paper? What good is toilet paper if they have no food? Face orange raised eyebrow.
I don't know.
Josh Pack. Said me either. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling E-rap. High altitudes. Said you can't survive with lots of tail tape. Mark Burns. Said raptor, correct sir. High altitudes. Said without I mean. One scuba dude. Said if you roll the house with one fly they get mad at you for being cheap. Velociraptor. Said but what about the 3 seashells? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said humans are funny. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone again.
Desert, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Velociraptor. Said hey Desert Rat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi D-Rat. Lori G. Said hi D-Rat. Josh Pack. Said hi Desert. Drew Lochner. Said shout out to one scuba dude at high altitudes face blue smiling face blue
Biscuits are
Said
great.
Ghost Oh cool. I missed that. WYOBT. Said hiya Josh B. Lori G. Said closed.
It's
Joshua
closed.
Lookout. Said hi
I
Elizabeth.
don't know why my drive-bys ain't
Joshua
lighting up
Lookout.
for it.
Said drive by. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling hi all. Drew Walker. Said open bypass. Elizabeth M. Said Josh hand pink waving. Lori G. Said Josh B. I like your shirt. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Elizabeth. Soul Dasher Jelly. Said closed. Lauren Porter. Said hey Drew come here and I have more goodies. Deborah Warner.
More goodies.
Said yes we were right ding 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 smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Lauren. Josh Papp.
And that Estes got
Said
gone.
Kansas. Drew
Uh-oh.
Walker.
Got
Said closed
disco
bypass.
lights over on the
Mark
left-hand
Burns.
side.
Said closed for 2
Oh,
right.
what'd you do?
Kevin Short.
Don't feed the bear,
Said
son.
LOL Lauren. Elizabeth M. Said Susan hand pink waving, Jeansy Biscuit Longhorn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Junior Richardson. Said good night.
Good night,
Lori
Junior.
G. Said hey Kevin. Velociraptor. Said dang it. How did they get out of the box? Face orange raised eyebrow. Elizabeth M. Said busted. Kevin Short. Said hello Lori. Lori G.
Who got out of the box?
Said good night Junior. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said busted busted. High altitudes. Said Estes is almost to Columbia. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Right.
Said take care Junior. Deborah Warner. Said oh hoops. Lori C.O. Said Susan people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. A ghost of the now. Said a raptor did you leave the door open? Drew Walker. Said don't feed the bears busted. Velociraptor. Said no way ghost. Lauren Porter. Said help me Phil, grab Drew up again LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Lori C.O. people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher. Said up cute den. Deborah Warner. Said busted busted I know everybody says that but I sang busted anyway. Kevin Short. Said LOL. Velociraptor. Said Lauren, I can't see him, you're on your own, you should do the same, just saying. High altitudes. Said all it takes is a dark taillight to feed the bear. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Drew was wrapped up. Drew Walker. Said no time out for my face blue smiling body blue raised arms. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi I am back had to run the deer off.
Dang it, man. You feed the deer and then run him off?
Type.
That's messed up.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh wow, okay Lauren. Lori G. Said W.E. Dennis. WYOBT. Said how's Bambi Dennis? Drew Walker. Said I am still sitting. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said W.E. Dennis.
Oh, don't start with the sitting and standing stuff tonight, Drew. Lord have mercy, don't do it.
Said must not have been too tight he got loose. Drew Walker. Said I will not. Dennis Mechanic. Said on my deck driving the dog nuts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Robert. Deborah Warner.
Yeah.
Said, how far are we into Missouri? We had just entered when I conked out. Drew Lochner. Said 266 lengths.
We're in Warrington,
Once
man.
buddy.
Warrington.
Said, howdy,
Warrington.
Lauren. Lori G. Said, Susan, that is cold. Cold face. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, hey, neighbor James. Lauren Porter. Said, sits next to biscuit. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, yep, Lori G. cold-faced. Deborah Warner. Said, wow, we. Aaron. Said, wow, I just had my friend who lives next door come over, said he had CPS call me saying he got called and were asking about a concern call about alcohol concerns within the home. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Lauren.
Interesting.
Dennis McCannage. Said 30 here and 2 IN snow. Joshua Bookout. Said hi James.
2 inches of snow. Well, that's not too bad.
Velociraptor. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Aaron. Said I told him to get a lawyer. Is it serious accusations? Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that's really good. 266 likes.
266. Let's go.
James. Said howdy Joshua. Mike. Said I'm trying to figure out why you went up through Greenland from Tennessee to get to Missouri. Face orange raised eyebrow. Face orange raised eyebrow. Face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said you know I would like to see us
That way was like a
having a get together,
100
having
miles
hot
farther.
chocolate and some treats and sitting there talking like we would on chat. Lauren Porter. Said Raptor. Raptor. Hi. You make me laugh. Dennis McCannage. Said 2 in snow. Deborah Warner. Said it should be chat. Mike. Said different Greenland, I reckon. Velociraptor. Said LOL Lauren. Lori G. Said
Different
Deborah,
Greenland.
that would be nice.
Yeah. It's the new Greenland.
LLK 517. Said great circle distance and closer lines of longitude and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Laugh out loud.
Something like that.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said Deborah, I'll take home chocolatifix. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hot face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Lauren Porter. Said biscuit, what about Dairy Deli chocolate? Ha. Aaron. Said he has a troublesome ex that may be calling it foe. Mike. Said Trump bought it and moved it LOL. Susan S. or
Moved it.
biscuit. Said oh, young Lauren.
Moved it over here and put it in the middle of America.
Aaron. Said troublesome accusations. Rick. Said that's weird. I'm not seeing any of the comments she is reading off. I just got back. Mike.
Just exit out and
Said
go back
his
in.
gun politics slipped in on me.
Just exit out of chat, Rick, and then come back in. to the zoo?
Half empty, said Jeansy BT. Dennis McCanage said going to raise the price of chocolate. Lauren Porter said David M. I need some red wine tonight before bed. Lori G said hi half empty. Aaron said added him yes red wine with dinner. 2 for 1 sales to 1 for 2. LLK 517. Said used to be able to get deals at store for 99 cents. Now the deals are 2 for $5.
Crazy, 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 man. Sound like we just got buzzed by
Said
an
Aaron had
airplane.
made my own beer for 5 years. Made all kinds of them. My favorite was a strawberry wheat ale and a nice refreshing pale ale. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Cray Cray.
Cray, cray. What the heck is that?
LLK 517. Said I live on Diet Pop. It's like the fuel for my engine. LOL. Dennis Mechanic. Said it's all about money. Dennis Mechanic. Said buffing.
Who's buffing, Dennis? You? Are you buffing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said you said crazy crazy.
Oh.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Dang it.
Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Huh. I did, didn't I? My bad.
One scuba dude. Said Susan getting jiggy with it.
Sheesh, man.
Mike. Said pray on. Pray Ola. Huh.
Crayola,
Susan
crayola.
S. or Biscuit. Said face green smiling scuba dude. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. David M. Said Susan has been nipping at the bottle again.
I'll be dang.
Josh Pack. Said LOL David. Tony. Said face blue smiling. Mark Burns. Said worked at the Coors Brewery years ago. Weird place. WYOB2. Said don't talk about crayons. You'll make Bobby hungry LMAO.
I'm getting hungry.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling David M. Not a drop. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. David M. Said Susan not a drop left.
Thinking about stopping out up here at this Love's and going in and getting something to eat.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling David M.
I think this is that
Taylor
freaking
Barron.
bug one,
Said
big one though, right?
One scuba dude.
New
Said
Florence,
that's why Susan works a lot.
New Florence, Missouri. New Florence.
Josh Pack. Said dang it WYO. Look at what you did LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he's in Mo.
2:30, I think.
Said loves never have the same restaurants in any two locations. Mike. Said oh what? Tara Barron. Said the morning.
No.
Susan S. or
No.
Biscuit.
Oh, that's not the one I want to stop at.
Smiling Mike.
That's not even the one I want to stop at. Even though it'd probably be quicker and better, but that one's packed. I don't like it.
Lori G. Said hi Tara. LLK 517. Said Central Time. WYOBT. Said yes.
Yeah, matter of fact, it was. Yeah, I was on Central Time when I pulled over last night.
Tara Barron. Said hi Lori.
Is it Tara? How you doing? Welcome to the Rambo Gang, I think. Not 100%. If not, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Welcome back. Go Wow celebrates 9 months. Dang it. I don't know what I done with my thing, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Wesley Clark. Said how's your truck running today? Tony.
It's running good.
Said hi Tara.
It's running pretty good.
Said will you stop and sleep till morning, or are you going to keep driving?
Nah,
Lori G.
drive all the way.
Said UT. Tara Barron.
Oh, look at that. Buddy celebrates 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Abadan might grow my own house, but get the barley and yeast delivered to me. WYOET. Said eyes being heart shape, proud misfit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome buddy. Lori G. Said buddy. Mark Burns. Said love Carl's Jr. in and out of Jack in the Box. Waiting for them to get to Chicago.
I had Hardee's today, breakfast and lunch.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said does Whitey automatically post those milestones?
No, you go in,
Said yay buddy
Biscuit.
party face.
You go in like you're gonna
Buddy Reed.
get a membership, and it gives you that option to post it.
Wesley Clark. Said wish I could get membership for my iPad. Buddy Reed. Said check out the $sign.
Yeah, you do like you're gonna get a membership,
Mark Burns.
and
Said yeah
it'll
buddy.
pop that option up for you. It's like celebrate milestone or something under the gifted section.
WYOET. Said I accidentally clicked on the $sign and it was there.
Oh, look at that.
Said Hardee's used to have the best
Biscuit's got 8 months of membership. That is awesome. You didn't know about it before?
Susan S.
Go
or
out.
Biscuit. Said thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
WYOBT. Said yay Susan party face. Mark Burns.
Go Wow must be
Said Hardee's
dozing
good
off.
too.
Wake your butt up.
Buddy Reed. Said the pool club.
Y'all in the cool club.
Lori G. Said Susan. Tony. Said way to go Susan.
I'm actually thinking about changing some emojis around.
WYOBT. Said on my iPhone, I can't use $sign LOL, I use laptop.
Ah, that's right. I forgot. been able to do that 8 times?
Everyone on your milestones.
Lord have mercy.
WYOB2 said I'm up. LMAO face. You should talk out. Hardee's is good. I still have one open here in my town of Alexandria. Susan S. or Biscuit said thanks y'all. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO. Josh Pack said dang it Susan. Dennis McCannich said dang dog.
Hot diggity dog. And look at that flag flying. Be a pretty good draft
Susan
out there.
S. or Biscuit said oh hush hush Pete. LFA 517 said I see a Hardee's from time to time. Not a bunch like they used to. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Aaron said there's that screaming ghost once again.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. and Lori G back home safely. Said old men should go to bed. Good night, all y'all. God bless.
Mike, appreciate stopping in, hanging out with you.
Said it's not just the buffet. Marlene
It's just.
Said hi, Richard.
Is everybody buffing or is just Dennis buffing?
Said WB Richard B. Josh Pat. Said Shades Head. Lori G. Said hey, Richard. Glad you are home safe. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR said no buffering here.
Thank you, Marlene.
Susan S. or Biscuit said good night, Dogeye. LLK 517 said good night and might take care. Susan S. or Biscuit said no buffer here. Kevin Short.
Dennis is lost in the twilight zone.
WYOET said no buffer low here, Dennis. Josh Pat.
Dennis is lost in the twilight zone.
Gary Watson said no buffing here. Tony said I'm not buffering. Lori G said good night, Mike. Buddy Reed said Susan, I think your monthly anniversary is around the 8th or 9th. Josh Pack said refresh Dennis. LLK 517 said not buffeting. Aaron said I'm going to have some cheese and crackers now to go with another glass of red wine. GR said all good here.
GR.
Richard Bishop said hi there, Marvin.
To the
Buddy Reed said mine is the 11th of the month.
Ramo gang, I guess.
Susan S. or Biscuit said oh wait, okay, cool buddy. Richard Bishop said everything okay here, Bobby.
No, you're letting Dennis know, not me. I knew we wasn't buffing.
Said no, I'm not buffering.
But it didn't do it. If Dennis was buffering, it didn't do me no good to tell Dennis, it's just you, sir, because he's not hearing me. We're buffering on his side. That's the reason why I got all you guys to come back with it. Here's a good way to notice if you're the one that's buffering or if the channel's the one that's buffering.
LOL Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
If the viewer count's pretty well holding tight,
Susan S. or
then you can guarantee it's just you buffering. Now, if the viewer count drops down, then everybody's probably buffering.
LLK 517 said are we in the Ozarks? Where did these hills come from?
I don't know, man. You got me. I don't think we're in the Ozarks, are we? Maybe. Maybe. Could be.
Richard Bishop said 10 to 4 Roger that sir. Deborah Warner said no buffer here. WYOBT.
I'm driving. Y'all have a tracker on me. There's no reason in the world why you can't look at that tracker. That aggravates me when they do that. Caught up.
David M. said, Susan, stay away from my ears, then you won't get head buffering then, lol. Aaron said, Lori G, lol, thank you as well, dear. Susan S. or Biscuit said, buddy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Lori G said, YW Aaron. WYOBT said, to the phone, go through the window, Bobby. LOL.
Oh, I tell you what. When they've got trackers on me and the tracker is activated and they still insist on calling multiple times a day, it really gets on my nerves. Really gets on my nerves. Generally, I don't answer it. I won't answer it.
Or Biscuit said, LOL, David, not a beer drinker here. David M. said, Eric, I always off. It's the weekend all the time for me. Kevin Short said, I hate that when they do that.
Yeah,
Deborah
it gets
Warner
on my nerves.
said, wow.
And then they'll be like, what's your reefer temperature set? It's set on the same thing that it was set on yesterday.
Deborah Warner said, time it just went down on me. Plug it now, lol.
Actually, that's not what I told her.
WYOBT
What I told her was I'm driving and I can't look at my reefer temperature.
Wesley Carr said, maybe their call to give you a raise.
Yeah. Sheesh. You're talking about trucking, man. There ain't no raises in trucking. I ain't had a raise in 15 freaking years.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Wesley. Buddy Reed said, could the dispatcher read the refer temp? Josh Peck
They can, yeah.
said stop following the Buffalo Stampede, Dennis LOL.
The dispatch can turn the reefer off from the office.
Wesley Carr said maybe employee of the month.
They can change the temperatures as I'm cruising down the highway. I know, right?
Marlene STR said the reefer alarm will go off. It's not right. Josh Peck said no way.
I don't know when the last time was I had a raise. It's not really. They pay me on a sliding scale here. It's not, every load's not. It don't pay the same. So I mean, I get a raise and I get a I get a non-raise with every load. It just depends on the load. I don't know why they do that for, but they do.
Deborah Warner said, you know what I read? I read bits and pieces, but it did get it. Gives me a giggle. Dennis McCannich said, LOL Josh. Buddy Reed said each call from the dispatcher should result in a $40 increase on the payslip.
It should. It really should.
WYOBT said yes. Marlene STR
I was surprised they didn't call and wake me up this morning.
Buttered or not. Wesley Carr said, do they pay when you have to set and wait on a load?
They're supposed to. But what usually happens when it comes to trucking is if you have to badger them and hound them and badger them and hound them to pay you, then what happens is they end up getting it somewhere else down the road.
The dispatcher can change the temperature of the reefer.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop
The brokers can.
said, Bobby, can they shut your truck engine down remotely? Eric said, evidently,
I don't think so. I don't think so, Richard. That would be
appreciate your humor.
They can fix it where my idler works, or they can fix it where my idler doesn't work. But as far as just shutting it down while I'm driving, I don't think so. They might be able to shut it down to where you can't start it. I don't know about that. I've never had that happen, so I don't think that they can do that though. I don't think, but I mean it's a possibility. Driving down the road, I'm sure I'm gonna go with a big no. But
Kevin Short said, yeah, I don't think they can. James said, I would hope they wouldn't cause that's unsafe.
yeah.
Soul Dasher Jody said, snowing in Cheyenne, that stuff is heading your way. Josh Peck said, family friendly Aaron.
Family friendly, no cussing, no
Said, I
cussing.
remember when I drove, the only worry I had was making sure I gave them the right logbook. Good old days.
Right.
David M. said, Eric, glad you liked the Swift humor. Richard Bishop said, 10 to 4, copy that, sir. WYOBT said, I can't watch. His wiper blades are driving me crazy.
Who's wiper blades? I tell you what, somebody running their wipers on dry windows, that drives me insane. Drives me nuts.
WYOBT said, talking about FUBAR.
And he's bad for that.
Soul Dasher Joni said, FUBAR's wipers.
Run them on a dry windshield. Oh, God, I hate that. If I'm riding with somebody and they got their wipers on and the windshield's dry, it don't take but about 2 swipes and I'm like, turn them things off. Turn them off! Can't do it.
Soul Dasher Joni said they're not working correctly.
Oh, they're not working correctly? Dang it.
WYOBT said, like nails on a chalkboard right.
Yeah.
And orange covering eyes.
I hate that too. My wiper blades on my car, if it's not just raining real hard, they're like that. Mine needs to be
Said you too,
changed.
Bobby, it's like fingernails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
James. Said LMAO, Bobby, I agree.
I gotta change my wiper blades
Said
when I go back
Of
home.
course, I have some of the best dry humor around my parts wing. That is right.
I should have done it last time I was home, but I didn't. It was too cold, man.
Susan S.
It's too cold.
Said, scribbles in RAG journal, all the things that bug Bobby. Marlene STO. Said you sounded like Tasha there, Bobby. Turn them on. LOL.
Right.
Richard Bishop. Said that could also scratch the windshield.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said Susan. LLK 517. Said Rain-X was supposed to make windshield wipers a thing of the past. Didn't happen.
Nah, not quite.
WIOBT. Said LOL Susan. Emmanuel Escobedo. Said what out with winter storm Ileana LOL.
Interesting. Not sure what you said there, but interesting. I don't know nothing about Indiana right now.
Super truck car. Said Susan needs to go on the river walk and meet the bushmen. Lori G. Said Susan, I wondered where the rag journal was.
They pass it around in the lurkers lounge.
Gary Watson. Said I changed the blades on white car yesterday. It has 2 different sizes.
Dang it, man.
Mark Burns.
How did that happen?
Said the worst is when part of the metal is scraping the windshield. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said face blue smiling super truck car. Half of D. Said I need to change my wipers too, but not today. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said Lori. Emmanuel Escobedo. Said watch out with winter storm Ileana. It's gonna be 20 states wide.
20 states wide. Lord have mercy, man.
Marlene STR.
I probably won't be able to make it out of it.
2 different sizes too. Dennis
Dang it.
Mechanic. Said I think I am back. LLK
Make it back.
517. Said my window is always blurry. No matter what I clean the inside with its streaks. LLK 517.
I use a
Said
squeegee.
it blotches.
I use a squeegee to clean mine on the
Richard
inside.
Bishop. Said Indiana has some of the roughest roads in the lower 48.
Indiana, New Mexico, and
Lori G.
Louisiana.
Said WB Dennis.
Arizona. Interstate 40 in general.
Super truck car. Said 517 get a microfiber rag and white vinegar. Dennis Mechanic. Said how to restart.
Dang it, man.
Aaron. Said since I'm taking the day off tomorrow, maybe I should shake things up and perhaps do a red one bomb chat LOL. WIOBT. Said newspaper works great for Windows. LLK
I've heard that.
517.
I've never tried it, but I have
Said
heard
it's
it.
a truck car. I will definitely try that. It seems I've tried everything, but not that. It's really difficult to drive at night. Kevin Short. Said yeah, once Bobby hits Columbia, he will be in a winter storm warning till 6 p.m. tomorrow. WIOBT. Said LOL, Eric simmer down now. Richard Bishop.
Simmer down
Said
now.
thanks for the new info, Bobby. I didn't know that.
You're welcome. I was ranting and raving so much, so I don't know what info I give you. Or the new info. windows aren't sloped just right, that Windex don't do no good, especially on big trucks. If they're not sloped or angled just right, then not in my opinion. I've never, the Peterbilts and the was it the Volvo? I think it was the Volvo that I had. The Rain-X done real good on it, but
Said B body number 292.
292, right on. Thank you.
Buddy Reed. Said WIOBT. I've used newspapers for cleaning glass.
I think the Volvo was the one that it worked the best on, the Rain-X. All the other trucks that I've had, it's just hit or miss, depends on the windshield.
Russ the Hunter. Said hey buddy. Mark Burns. Said my ex-Aaron was hooked on Coppola. Buddy Reed. Said hello Russ.
Hooked on Kahlua? Is that what you said?
James. Said Bobby, are you driving a Cascadia? Soul Dasher
No,
Joe.
this is the Kenworth.
Said Troll Spring. Lori G.
Kenworth T680.
Said hey Russ. WIOBT. Said 6 more to 300.
6 more than 300. Let's go, y'all. Speed limit 55. Let's slow down, y'all.
James. Said okay nice. Russ the Hunter.
Yeah, the last truck that I had was Cascadia.
Tony. Said hello Russ. Buddy Reed. Said at about 45 miles per hour, the Rain-X has the water going over the top of my car. Russ the Hunter.
Heck yeah.
Said hey Tony.
Now on my car, it might actually work pretty good on it. Like the trucks, I don't know. I don't think it works that good on most trucks. Maybe I just didn't get it on thick enough. Maybe.
Mark Burns. Said Kahlua I guess. Dennis Mechanic. Said come on summer. Aaron. Said I'll stick to traditional cheese and wine in a wine glass.
Cheese and wine. Lord have mercy, man.
Said Coca-Cola works to shed water.
Yeah, Coke does work good, but it works better on the outside, I think, than the inside.
One scuba dude. Said Buddy wears Rain-X to stay dry in the shower. High altitudes. Said cheese and crackers.
Dang it.
Super truck bar. Said I'd settle for 50 degrees. WIOBT. Said diving mask. Buddy Reed. Said the old Coca-Cola worked good on bugs. My dad used it. Buddy Reed. Said funny scuba dude. Lori G. Said scuba.
How about the touch?
Said what about Arm and Hammer baking soda? High altitudes. Said had to take the garbage out and I swear I heard a fluffing bear.
Dang it,
LFA
man.
517. Said there's the old tale that Coca-Cola will eat the rust off of anything. Dennis Mechanic. Said Mr. Clean Good. Buddy Reed. Said if I used Rain-X in the shower, I would never get clean. Gary Watson. Said used to use it on race car windshield, had no wipers. Lori G.
do with the
500 to the
stream.
snack bar.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said cajala is the proper
Thank you.
ingredient in a white
Thank you.
Russian.
Thank you so much for over 300
Said
thumbs
you can
up.
ask, but no.
Right, it's a right along game.
Said
Really
I
do
understand
appreciate
no
it.
worries.
Snatch some salt from the salted cruise.
Said Yankee.
Butter up that
Lori G.
popcorn.
Said party
Enjoy
face, party
the
face.
rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
LFK 517.
Freaking bunch.
Said sounds terrifying to take out the trash.
Yes, it does.
Tristan Hank. Said hey y'all.
Tristan, how you doing?
LLK 517. Said nothing but squirrels here. They're everywhere and give me weird looks. I think the lady I bought this house off of used to feed the squirrels. High altitudes. Said at Lori G I usually take my block pea shooter out with me at night. One scuba dude. Said hello Tristan. Marlene STR. Said hi Tristan. WYOBT. Said Tristan. Mark Burns. Said two nitwits I work with filled a company truck's windshield fluid container with spray. It didn't work too good. About like filling the hopper with Caro corn syrup.
Dang.
Tony. Said hi Tristan. Tristan, hey. Said input Bobby, just got home from our last home basketball game. We won by about 10.
I know.
Josh Pack. Said hi Tristan. Lori G. Said hey Tristan. Tristan, hey. Said hey Scuba, Marlene, BT, Tony, Josh, Lori. Buddy Reed. Said hello Hank. Super Truck Car. Said tow truck operator in Gatlinburg on YouTube has had close calls with bears. Tristan, hey. Said hey Buddy. Tristan, hey. Said Buddy. BR. Said I am glad I don't know what a
I've eaten a couple in
said
Ohio.
never driven a Western Star truck.
That's one of the only stars that I've never driven. Candy is a Western Star. It's one of the only trucks that I've not, in America. American trucks. But yeah, I've eaten White Castles a couple of times in Ohio, and they're fine. The ones that you get from Walmart, those are fine. But the ones that I got from the restaurants, didn't like them.
Lori G.
Didn't care for them.
Said Tristan, I know you wouldn't. You are a classy guy. High altitudes. Said they make a pretty truck right now, the 57X Aero.
57X Aero. Huh.
Tristan, hey. Said heck yeah. Josh Pack. Said isn't that stanch? Kevin Short.
It is.
Said I
It's
didn't
weird.
care for the ones there in Columbia. VR.
I mean, I don't know how.
Said nice trucks candy.
I don't know. It is weird because generally it's the opposite, generally. But now I don't buy them a lot, like from Walmart and eat them. I used to always keep a box in the freezer when I was driving the Freightliner. Used to always keep a box. But
James Ewing. Said just got home LOL. Marlene
just got home from what, man?
said the Walmart brand White Castle burgers, not too bad either, bought them a couple times when we were out at the brand one. Candy. Said I don't care much for White Castle. Lori G.
Hadn't had the Walmart brand.
Said hey James.
I don't think.
James Ewing. Said hey Lori G. Tony. Said hey James. Mark Burns. Said White Castles and Crystals. Where America does hangovers. Dennis McCanich. Said Western Star is a Freightliner now. WIOBT. Said James face fuchsia tongue out. Marlene STR. Said the Walmart brand you heat up and they're wrapping unlike the White Castle you supposed to wrap in paper towel. Richard Bishop.
Okay.
Said well Lori G getting about my turn in time. I always enjoy your company. Have a blessed safe night. Dennis McCanich. Said auto car was nice. Candy.
I've never driven
Said
one of
what's your
those.
opinion on Culver's?
Culvers, they're just okay. I mean, I would never stop there intentionally to eat. Last time I ate at a Culver's was 2020, and that's because everything else was shut down.
First, I think
It was horrible.
Lori G. Said Richard, same to you. I always enjoy your company.
In my
Good
opinion,
night,
it was
dear
horrible.
friend. Gary Watson. Said once was enough.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said you as well, Bobby.
Thank you, Richard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Have you a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah,
Josh Pack.
we was forced to eat
Said
it.
I don't buy the White Castles as much anymore due to the price.
We was forced to eat at Culver's
Said snow will start after midnight tonight here.
during the pandemic because that was the only thing that was open in Clearwater. It was horrible.
Marlene
It was even
STR.
worse than I remember.
Said good night, Richard, sleep well. Gary Watson. Said same with Whataburger. Mark Burns.
Yeah, Whataburger's
Said
alright. You just gotta know
Culver's
which
are good.
You gotta know
Have
which
a million
one.
of them between Chicago and Milwaukee.
You gotta know what
Lori G.
which burger
Said
that
James
you
the
like.
First, I'm glad you are home
I don't
and
like
not
all the
driving.
burgers from Whataburger's just kind of hit or miss.
Really
You just
good, but you have to take out a small bank loan to eat there. BR.
there's only
Said
like a
did White become WS Super Trucker? Super Truck Car. Said LTL 9000 and Aeromax later.
you gotta know which one, which burger, or you gotta pick the one that you like. In my opinion, I don't like every burger from Whataburgers. And the first time that I ate at Whataburgers, I didn't like it.
Said no.
It was after I took Tasha
Said best I've had are Blake's lot of burgers around
at that
Albuquerque.
Whataburger, and whatever burger it was that I got. It's a couple of times, you know, taking Tasha, it was like, dang it, that's not too bad. But the first couple of times that I ate at them, it was just like, I didn't like it.
Said I'm sitting in my 3-season back porch and looking at a buck and 4 does, eating the corn I put down for them. I love having wildlife around me. Lori G. Said LOL LOK 517, that is true dollar. Dennis McCanich. Said a lot cab over. Mark Burns.
White cab over?
Said Freddy's too. Candy. Said ever gotten a bottle of fry sauce from Freddy's?
The fry sauce? Not a bottle, no.
Said Fubar called it a night his wipers iced up.
Dang it.
LOK 517. Said at Glory G the prices there are eye-popping, but food really good. Hot dogs really good also. WYOBT. Said sounds awesome Eric. CW Sharp. Said did you say you ate at Culver's in Clearwater, Florida?
Not Florida, no.
Said Whataburger looks like
Clear-
there's a lot of stuff
Clear
on it,
Lake,
and I don't
Iowa.
look a lot on it. Gary
I
Watson.
might have said Clearwater,
Said
Florida,
I think
but
Arby's has the best fast food burgers.
I didn't. It was Clear Lake, Iowa.
Said Western Star was white back in the day, but white was eventually removed. Lori G. Said LOK 517 I agree. The hot dogs are good. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Whataburger isn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah. A lot of burgers are alright. I mean, it's not like the best.
Candy. Said ever eaten at Five Guys?
It's been a long time since I ate at Five Guys. Long time. Five Guys just took, in my opinion, too expensive for a hamburger joint. Kind of like Steak and Shake. It's just too expensive for a hamburger joint.
Dennis McCanich. Said Eric, I have a deer, comes on my deck and watches
I'm not
me
saying
drink
that
coffee in the morning.
they're no good or
Soul Dasher Joni.
good or bad or
Said way too expensive.
yeah.
ER.
They're just way too
Said
expensive to be
Bob
for
Saville
burgers,
owned Super Trucker in the 70s.
in my opinion.
Zitamus and Journey family. Said have you been to Columbus, Georgia before?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an uploaded video going through Columbus. Got several live streams going through Columbus.
Lori G. Said Eric and
I don't live
Gary
too
Watson.
awful far from
said
Columbus.
Jack's hamburgers are pretty good.
Jack's is
Josh
pretty
Mack.
good.
Said
Jack's
I've
is
noticed
pretty good.
McDonald's had also dipped in quality over the years too. Mark
Yeah,
Burns.
McDonald's is really big time.
Said where the music died. LOK
Yeah, where the music died. There you go.
Said same category as Panera. Bread with a piece of tomato. That will be $13.
Panera, I've only eaten Panera a time or two.
Said Dennis, that sounds so nice. Tom Kearney. Said Five Guys equals free peanuts. WYOBT.
Oh, do they do the peanut
Said
thing?
y'all stop. Bobby said pumpkin. Reduce speed.
Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering how far away the next decent stop is. To get something to eat.
Eric. Said Ennis Mechanic, that is awesome.
I guess I'll stop at that One Loves. It's got I hate
Gary
walking across the
Watson.
parking lot, but
Said Jack's fried chicken is also decent.
I hadn't
Josh
had their
Mack.
chicken. I hadn't
Said
had their chicken.
LOLWYO.
But the one night when I stopped in Alabama and I parked
Said
back,
Lori G. And what exactly?
I parked behind the Jacks. I don't know if I should. I think I might have shut the stream off.
Said White used to be Western Star and Freightliner, then Freightliner became its own company. White merged with GMC, then Volvo, and GMC went into history.
Do they got one in Denver? Yeah, they don't want you filming in there. Absolutely not. I got kicked out for doing it. Not kicked out, but they told me I had, yeah, well, did they kick me out? They told me I couldn't be filming in there, I know that. They was not happy with it. I was thinking that they was one in Denver, but I don't know. Maybe not.
WYOBT said, yep, just verified. There's one in Denver.
I was thinking that there was one.
Said, kicked us out, LOL.
They opened it up not too awful long ago. It's just like last year, I think.
Candy said, what about Portalo's ever been there to eat?
Where at?
Kevin Short said, I got told I couldn't come back to one there in Texas.
Well, when we done the one-wheel ride in the
James Ewing
Denver area,
Walmart, LOL, and Markmore, okay.
that was, I think, the grand opening for that Whataburger, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. It might have been an In-N-Out. I think it was a Whataburger though.
Josh Pack said Portalo's.
Cortalo's? I don't
Aaron said WYOBT. You're all good. No apologies needed with a true smile.
I don't think so. I don't think I made up one of those. Portalo or Cortalo. Man, what's up with these narrow roads?
Mark Burns said a few foot averagers around Denver. James Ewing said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, ET.
Downtown Denver, but it was out around that park and whatnot. I don't remember. Relatively close to the
WYOBT said Yo James. Car camped lately. BR said you saw a bull holler at one in flip-flops and made fun of him in Texas, LOL.
Yeah, that was a Whataburger, wasn't it?
Said you're crossing the Missouri River and they had done away with the old steel truss bridge there not too many months ago and redone that stretch of interstate. James Ewing.
Yeah, they've been working on that bridge for a while.
Said got snow coming to KC tonight starter at 2 a.m. Gary Watson said LOL.
I forgot about that being a Whataburger. The one we got kicked out of, I think, was in the Houston area, wasn't it? I think.
LLK 517 said I was a Big Rex fan when I was a kid. Aaron said I ate Whataburger when I was down in Houston, Texas countless years ago. It was decent.
I think the best thing at Whataburger is the truck.
CW Your Shark. Said Bobby, are you saying you were asked out and it wasn't on a date? Mark Burns.
I was kicked out.
Said my sister-in-law is a die-hard Chiefs freak from Topeka. Still won't talk about Sunday's game. Super Truck Bar. Said I tried the new flavor Dr. Pepper. Was not impressed. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Alar Louise. Said howdy boss and everyone.
Hello, how you
Kevin
doing?
Short. Said I seen that one Bobby. Duck duck go fast. Said there is no Whataburger in Denver. Google is wrong. There is no Whataburger there. It's a bar called Boogie Down. Kevin Short.
Dang it, man.
Said I have been getting light snow flurries and freezing drizzle since 6 p.m. this
Winter storm Wednesday.
Duck, duck, go
Limit
fast.
you without fail.
Said hi Diane. Lori G. Said Jack, that's the word on the street. I hope he plays one more year. Diane Malhouse. Said hello Lori, Markin. Diane Malhouse. Said Tony hello. Dennis Mechanic. Said someone won a lot of money on that game. Chatty Jen. Said I do too. Or he can come over to Buffalo. LOL. Lori G. Said Jen.
Eighty-two miles to Kansas City.
Lori G. Said I'm keeping Kelsey. Mark Skelton. Said hi Chatty Jen. Diane Malhouse. Said hope the weatherman is wrong with the 3+ inches of snow tomorrow.
Me too. Me too.
Chatty Jen. Said now Lori G, that's not fair. Chatty Jen. Said hello Mark. Lori G. Said Jen you can have Jason his brother LOL. Lori G. Said Jen. Aaron. Said CW Shark I live on Lake Carlos, just north of Alexandria. CW Shark. Said Bobby how much longer can you drive tonight?
I can
Mr.
drive all the way there.
Said Bobby I am still here. Alarm
I
Williams.
don't.
Said howdy Mark Skelton.
I got enough time to make it all
Said
the way
Lori
there.
G no thanks. We need better eye candy on Buffalo.
Eye candy.
Lori G. Said Jen. Chatty Jen. Said Lori G.
Well, thank you for following the channel.
Diane Malhouse. Said Bobby if memory serves last time I watched your live it was winter and you were sliding in the truck. James Ewing. Said hopefully this week or next week I'll be hitting 4 km at 3,910.
Dang it, that's been a while.
STR. Said Bobby is your tea at 4 a.m. I thought was what I heard anyway.
Yeah,
Mark
4 a.m.
Skelton. Said Bobby how early can you check in when you get to the secret location?
I don't know.
Said did someone say eye candy?
I don't know how early I can check in.
Aaron. Said I'll be back later. All I got to go for a while. Lori G. Said me.
That's the last time you watched was when I was
Said
sliding on
watching
the
Casey, you show
2-lane
wide eyes.
highway. That's been a couple of
Said
years.
Devil Shark. Said I have cousins in St. Cloud. They were just down last week. WYOBT. Said me LOL. Lori G. Said okay Eric hope to see you soon. WYOBT. Said catch you later Aaron.
And Eric, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and we'll catch you next time you make it back. Yeah, my right leg's hurting right now. But in the Kenworth, I have to sit with the seat elevated
Dennis
some.
Mechanic said BRB going to let the dog out.
In that Freightliner, I could sit with it on the floor. So it made a difference. I could ride a lot longer in the Freightliner, more comfortable than I can this one. This one makes my right leg hurt a little bit. Well, from my butt to my knee, a little bit. Does when he sees them, he just wants to see them. He ain't got no interest in trying to chase them or anything, run after them. He'll bark at them. even on the on-ramp. It was snow clouds. If you're talking about the flashing lights, it was just snow clouds. I think it might have been two of them, but one for definite.
Wesley Carr said 328 thumbs up.
328,
Mark
let's go.
Skelton said okay. Dennis McCannich said yay. Likes to bark deer, just looks at him.
Yeah. They'll run when he starts barking at them, but he won't chase after them.
Zipper Truck Bar said it was two plows / salt shakers. Soul
There's two
Tasher
of 'em.
Jody said might as well get as close to your destination as possible with that storm coming.
Yeah,
Mark
well, that's what
Skelton
I'm trying to
said
do.
330 thumbs up.
Trying to get us. I'm gonna try to street park or park in their parking lot or whatever, if I can. My appointment's at 4 o'clock, so. But I don't know what the closest is I can get there.
Kevin Short said looks like that driver didn't make it to his drop.
No. Didn't make it to the truck stop either.
Zipper Truck Bar said Mark Skidmore posted in the group he's in hospital.
Dang it. Hadn't seen him in chat in a while, I don't think.
Dennis McCannich said this is the one who looks in the window.
Yeah. Those at my house, they'll hang out in the backyard. Right over there around.
Zipper Truck Bar said there's a bunch that's just disappeared.
Yeah. Whole bunch.
Alar Lelies said is truck driver price day and night different, boss? Lori G
No.
said OW Dennis, that's cute, LOL.
Price is the same day or night. close to 3 million, give or take.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I actually watch you while at work. Just can't chat on the work computer.
Heck yeah.
Alarm Lelies. Said 4.5 year. Holy moly. Can you be with your family sometimes, boss?
Every 6 weeks I go in for a week.
Kevin Short. Said Bobby will be coming up to my exit here shortly.
Every 4 to 6 weeks I go in and I stay.
Wesley Carr. Said 3 million, that's awesome.
Yeah, it could be a little less. It could be a little more. I don't know. I mean, I've been driving since 99. Average about 100,000 miles a year. Give or take. To 120,000 a year.
Alar Lelies. Said that's good hearing, boss. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I got out of trucking in 1998, so you started when I hung up the keys.
Yeah, I started when we stopped. Passing the torch, man. I need to pass my torch. It's time for me to pass my torch to somebody.
Dennis Mechanic. Said not bad, Bobby. Wesley Carr. Said do you prefer super truck car? Said I was forced out in 2000. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said when it's time, it's time.
Yep. Oh, so.
Wesley Carr. Said do you prefer long hauls OS local?
I prefer long hauls, but right now I would probably trade it. I don't know, locals, they work your butt off. Locals do. If you want to make any kind of money.
Dennis Mechanic. Said they do keep you rolling.
Yeah. They do pretty good at keeping it moving, these guys. And they do pretty good at giving me, long 1,000 miles or more.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said local is good, but you work long hours and have to do all the inner city loads.
Yeah.
And you get paid by the hour if you have to sit on the dock.
Yeah, the last local I did, it paid mileage, paid hourly if you had to set, more than an hour. If something happened where you couldn't make it back in that night and you ended up having to spend the night out somewhere, then they would pay you $10 an hour for your sleeper berth. That's been several years ago. I mean, I don't know what they pay now. Their mileage wasn't all that great.
CW Sharp. Said and Bobby does a good job keeping them in business.
most of the time, I don't even look in the back to see what I'm hauling most of the time. Throughout most of my career.
Said popcorn yellow striped smile.
Yeah, throughout most of my career, I don't even look to see what it is. They load it up. And I look to see how far back in the trailer it goes, and that's it. I didn't look at the bills. No reason to look at the bills.
Andrew Hughes said he's trying to get there quickly. CW Sharp said frozen popcorn.
Frozen popcorn. It's frozen today.
Said past Concordia.
We're in Concordia right now.
WYOBT said waving at Kevin. Dennis McCannich said 2 Big Mac and fish and fry for me, Bobby. Said him about 30 minutes from that truck stop, give or take.
About 30 minutes? Heck yeah.
Said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight?
Doing pretty good, Matthew. How you doing? Lord have mercy, man. God bless. Yeah, it has been long day. I'll be back, y'all.
Said Wesley, you can pay online, just call them. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Father drove trucks hauling high explosives during World War II. Why he refused to drive trucks after the war ended. Half of D. Said about an hour out. WYOBT. Said how've you been empty? Soul Dasher Joni. Said booger 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 booger. Dennis McCanninch. Said looks like my FedEx trailer. Said looks like all the FedEx trailers in our yard, LOL. Matthew Bernstein. Said Kansas City is supposed to get snow later on tonight into tomorrow morning. Kimberly Clink. Said hello everyone. Half of D. Said BT well and you. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, I can't think of anything right now, so I like when we can kind of get away with it, LOL. We're having a party, LOL. Lori G. Said hi TRG. Lori G. Said hey Kimberly. Soul Dasher Joni. Said that was funny. TRGJR fan 81. Said hi Lori. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Kimberly. Alar Leliames. Said howdy TRG. Half of D. Said 4 to 8 inches snow. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Liama. WYOBT. Said ready for spring. Kimberly Clink. Said oh we're high. Lori G. Said half of D cold face. Molly Davis. Said hey Lori. Kimberly Clink. Said WYOBT high. Lori G. Said hey Molly Pink Heart. Kimberly Clink. Said Molly hi. Soul Dasher Joni. Said la la. WYOBT. Said hiya Kimberly. Half of D. Said BT Spring Break. TRGJR fan 81. Said hi Alar. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Meg is skipping me again, Alar Leliames. Said howdy Molly. WYOBT. Said yes All-Star Reject. Said hi who? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said who? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said WIO. Andrew Fuchs. Said hopefully there not be a crash. Molly Davis. Said hey Kimberly. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Deborah and Low Fidelity. WIOBT. Said 3 Ed times a charm. Molly Davis. Said hi Alar. Molly Davis. Said hi WIO. Lori G. Said hi Low Fidelity. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said hi Alter. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said hi Lori. WIOBT. Said hi Molly. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Flab. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said SSSSSSC.
Dang it. What y'all doing?
Half of D. Said Bobby Jr. Deborah Warner. Said oh the boss is back LOL.
Caught ya. Alright.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Dad's back, we have to behave again.
Dang it.
TRGJR? Matthew Bernstein.
TRG, how you
Said
doing?
what time will you be in Kansas City
Shortly. Robert. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Robert a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it, man.
Hey Robert. Alar Lelyanides. Said howdy Robert. Lori G. Said hi Robert. Welcome. Molly Davis. Said welcome Robert. Hatham D. Said welcome Robert, hand pink waving. Eric. Said hello Robert. Tony. Said hey there Robert. Lori G. Said Kevin, that sounds great. Gary Watson. Said welcome at Robert Barbieri. Alice Usher. Said hi Robert. Dennis McCanich. Said hello Robert, welcome to the wild side. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Robert.
So it's been a little bit of snow right now. It's been a little bit.
Deborah Warner. Said 343.
343, let's go.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said what did you eat? Deborah Warner. Said it's called spitting snow LOL.
That's what I said. It's been. I got a chicken sandwich for in the morning and got one of them nasty McRibs. It's not the one from McDonald's, it's the pallet one.
Said has anyone seen Amber?
It's the pallet made McRib sandwich.
Hatham D. Said 1 more hour and call it a night.
Yeah,
Lori G. Said Dennis, I haven't seen her. Deborah Warner. Said oh I didn't hear that Bobby, sorry smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. I just got out of the shower earlier and my ears need to be cleaned out LOL. Gary Watson. Said she was here this morning.
Yeah, she was here earlier today.
LLK 517. Said just got done with my midnight
Thank you
treadmill
for
run
following
and
the
you're
channel.
still lit. Yeah.
If you're still, or if you're in the live stream, thank you for following the channel. Like I say, I don't know. It shows me when people follows the channel. But I don't know if it shows me only people that follows the channel that's sitting here watching the live stream, or if somebody follows the channel from like watching a short. I don't know if there's if it distinguishes the difference or not. I don't know if it catches everybody or just people in the live stream. I don't know. But if you're sitting here watching, appreciate it. Thank you.
Dennis McCanich. Said I do well.
We should be pretty close to 60.4. Pretty close. It's less than 25 away. Last night, I think it was last night.
Deborah Warner. Said, hey James the First could see your face right now when you're going ha 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 lol smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, she done James the First.
Amber. Said Molly, I'm good tying in you. Molly Davis. Said, hey Deborah.
Oh, looks like we got a way station coming up. I don't know why my drive-bys ain't working for. It's not been working. Well, it worked this morning.
Dennis Mechanic. Said, hi Amber.
I think it pulled me in.
Said, good evening Bobby.
Good evening.
Aaron.
How you doing?
Said, W to Sharp, yes it works amazing walking or driving or boating across any lake I go on as it's an amazing smart photo.
Alright, well it's closed.
Said, hi Dennis Anthony waiting.
It's closed.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, closed. Lori G. Said, closed. Amber. Said, closed. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, drive-wise must be punished. Deborah Warner.
So, I don't know what's
Said,
up
hello
with
there,
it.
Amber and Molly, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Alright, right now I've got 6.5 hours left on my 70-hour
Molly
clock.
Davis. Said, Amber, I'm better now.
By the time
than
I
was
get
hoping
there,
before
it'll be
I
down
physical
to
therapy.
about
LL
5.5 hours.
517. Said, too late for way stations. LOL.
Tonight I
Deborah
came back
Warner.
9, but
Said, oh, I was just going to
depending
say
on that
it's
snow, I
closed.
might not go nowhere.
Half of D. Said, all the crazy halftime memes make me laugh. At least I get that off the loss. WYOBT. Said, Rodeo Road. Amber. Said, hi Deborah. CW to Sharp. Said, Bobby, are we out of the snow? Low Fidelity All-Star
I
Reject.
don't think so.
Said, these way stations are usually open all the time. Gary Watson. Said, hi and Amber. Tony. Said, hello Amber. Lori G.
28
Said,
degrees out
Apple
here.
I agree. Dennis Mechanic. Said, schools are closed here. Aaron. Said, let me take a wild guess that it's closed Bobby LOL. Amber. Said, Molly, glad you are better. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, the glow of Kansas City is in the skies. Amber. Said, always Jeetsy Gary Watson. Molly Davis. Said, thank you Amber. Molly Davis. Said, thank you Amber. Amber. Said, hi Tony. D. Michaels. Said, OMG Bobby, we are getting 2 inches of snow here in Toledo and people were shopping like it's a blizzard.
Dang it.
Doggleman.
Over 2 inches?
Said, looks like snow will overspread Kansas City around 2:30 a.m. Central Time. Half of D.
Ain't far
Said,
off.
21 in and 24 high tomorrow. Matthew Bernstein. Said, are you going to stay in Olathe, Kansas tonight?
No.
Lori G. Said, hi D.
In
WYOBT.
Kansas City.
Said, snow day for you empty. D. Michaels. Said, hello Lori. Hope all is well today.
We're just going up here to Kansas City, south side of it.
Lori G. Said, D.S. I hope the same for you. Deborah Warner. Said, 23 and snowing in North Aurora, Illinois.
Dang it, John, I am
FMT.
tired, man.
Said, BT only the morning will tell at this rate. Andrew Fuchs. Said, is it the Kansas or Missouri side?
The Kansas side.
D. Michaels.
It'll be the Kansas
Said,
side.
yes, it's been great. Lori G. Said, it's been a long day, Bobby.
It has.
Dennis
It really has.
Said, we have 3 in here closing everything. CW to Sharp. Said, when is load due, Bobby? Lori G.
4 a.m.
Said D.
I don't think it's an actual appointment time. I think it's just when they open up is at
D.
4.
Michaels. Said, how long have you been driving?
I think I started driving at 12 or 1 o'clock today.
Checks.
But I got up at 9
Said, Kansas City.
9 o'clock.
Keeping everyone from a cool 64 degrees.
And I didn't stop driving last night till 2 o'clock, I think, in the morning.
James Ewing.
2 or 3.
Said longest day for me driving yesterday, 6
James, how
a.m.
you
to
doing?
7 p.m. WIOBT. Said hiya checks. Lori G. Said checks hey. Checks. Said number 347, Mr. Bobby.
347. Let's
Deborah
go.
Warner. Said yeah, I remember, but because I couldn't sleep and it was like 2 a.m. when you stopped dragging my time.
Yeah.
D. Michaels. Said about 12 hours by my time it's 12:34 a.m. CW Sharp. Said can you spend the night at the drop-off?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm gonna roll up there.
Tony. Said hey checks. James Ewing.
I mean, it's gated,
Said I'd
but
pull over somewhere 12 p.m. and sleep about an hour. I was near falling asleep driving
I think I should be able to park in the driveway. Should be able to. I don't know.
Deborah Warner.
Hopefully.
Said 348. James Ewing. Said I have to pull over right away. Checks. Said I totally got to share with you Bobby and gang this great meatball recipe I tried tonight. Delicious.
A great new what? Bowl recipe?
Dennis Mechanic. Said when I was a kid I would walk to school in 5 and uphill. Both ways. D. Michaels. Said if it's gated that should be good and safe sleeping.
Well, I won't get to go inside the gate. I'll have to park outside the gate. But they've got a driveway.
Gary Watson. Said barefooted. Low fidelity all-star region. Said well we could ram the gate open.
Alright.
Low fidelity all-star region. Said you have a cattle guard. Assignment completed.
That's right, man.
WIOBT. Said with wanna see Long John's LOL.
Oh, he got somebody, or he's getting somebody. He pulled out quick. He didn't flip his lights on, but I imagine he's pulled out to go after somebody. Sitting there in the dark like that.
Andrew Hughes. Said are you going to be able to drive through downtown? Dennis Mechanic. Said oh no my green name is gone. Soul Dasher
Dang
Joe.
it.
Said busted busted busted. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said this is the old way station.
Why's your green name gone for, Dennis? What'd you do?
Robert Barbieri. Said I'm not much on chatting on live chats. I enjoy the feeling of watching the scenery the drivers view on a daily basis. Aaron.
Right on, man. Right
Said
on.
hell yeah, I just located
Lurker's
on Sunken
Lounge is
Island.
big, Robert.
I've
The
walked it
Lurker's
all,
Lounge
and
is
it's a
big.
depth of 18 feet at the base of it. We just got to drive back across the lake to hook it up new fish house over there. Low fidelity all-star region. Said what did you do? Deborah Warner. Said I was about to repeat what you do don't feed the bears busted busted.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said what did you do?
probably come out pretty good.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Meg got it right that time. Deborah Warner. Said that's right. Dennis McCann.
She likes those views.
Said it was green a minute ago.
That's what I was thinking. It was green a minute ago.
Said I had a green beat to Dennis after 30 days it disappears. Aaron. Said CW to Shark thank you. Checks. Said what the heck was that haha.
Gonna have to get out there and do some dashing, man.
Lori G. Said checks. Andrew Hughes. Said there's a love coming up.
Yeah, I was going to stop there, but I was thinking, all they got's the hot bar, so they probably didn't have anything. That's why I stopped them back there at the Pilot. And then I'll be dang, man, McDonald's was closed, Subway was closed. They didn't have any hot dogs.
Said Andrew, that is correct. Love is coming up Friday, haha.
Luckily, they had a couple of chicken sandwiches, one hamburger, and a couple of McRibs, or the McRibs, yeah.
Dennis Mechanic. Said yay if it ever stops snowing. LLK 517. Said they don't keep the restaurants open 24/7 at truck stops anymore.
No, a lot of them they don't.
Said
Some they do,
Valentine's
but
Day.
a lot of them they don't.
Half of D. Said logs would be a little out the way. Taco King. Said hey y'all.
Taco King,
Half of D.
baby.
Said BT. Lori G. Said hey Taco King. D. Michaels. Said I thought truck stop food places were open 24 hours. BC truckers are out there 24 hours.
They used to be. Used to it. If there was a restaurant in them, they was open. After COVID,
Soul
though,
Dasher Joni. Said rumor has it the Amish Powerball is up to 4 dozen eggs.
4 dozen eggs. After COVID, though, a lot of them never did open back up to 24 hours.
Said Joni. Tony. Said hi Taco King. Aaron. Said Bobby after the 2020 pandemic, everything 24-hour open closed and sadly have never opened back up unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Deborah
A lot of
Warner.
them didn't.
Said I got a couple of gift cards for my birthday from my friends at church and one's Wendy's and the other one is Dairy Queen cookie. LLK 517. Said a D. Michaels in the town I grew up in we had a truck stop off the interstate.
that taco salad
Said soft shell.
that I was telling you guys that I got yesterday,
Said asada.
that was actually pretty good. I thought when I first opened it up, I was like, man, oh man, this is going to be horrible. But it was actually pretty good.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said it's the Sabahooers. Velociraptor. Said carne asada. Lori G. Said Furia. Dennis Mechanic. Said Tall Restaurant was open 24/7. Checks. Said haha, I just opened Pandora's box with that question, Bobby, sorry. One vote for chorizo and beans here. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said the iron skillet at Petro used to be killer.
Yeah, it used to be. I've not ate there.
Said I miss hearing paper growling Bobby.
Yeah. I tell you though, him or Tasha, neither one of them be able to handle the way that they've had me driving here lately, like that.
WYOET.
Almost 5 hours
Said
straight.
LOL cover. James Ewing. Said LOL. Andrew Hughes. Said that's cool, but it reads the comments to you. LLK 517.
Yeah.
Said is Debbie's even open 24 hours anymore?
Yeah, usually the Denny's are. Usually if you see a Denny's at a truck stop, it's open 24 hours. Usually.
Lori G. Said LLK 517 there where I live. Catherine Cat Rock. Said you just passed my exit.
Dang it.
Green Valley /Buster. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I love me some muffle waffle once in a while.
There was the one that subscribed as we was coming out of the truck stop.
517.
Thank you,
Said
Catherine,
it's
for
been a
subscribing.
generation or two since
I do
eaten that
appreciate
one.
it.
Andrew Hughes. Said I don't like Dennis. T. Michaels. Said anyone have White Castle? Dennis Mechanic. Said only thing open here is Speedway and White Castle.
Speedway,
Deborah
my
Warner.
guys.
Said thank you for honking your horn for me, Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
You know,
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said move me some White Castle. WYOET. Said eggs over my hammy anyone. Velociraptor.
Heck yeah.
Said murder burgers.
Eggs over my hammy. How did they come up with a name like that?
LLK 517. Said a D. Michaels, there is one right down the street. I don't eat out too much, so been a while. But I buy the frozen ones in store all the time, not the same though.
Yeah, they're different. They are different.
Lori
I like
G.
the ones from the store better.
Said Raptor, what are those? LOL. Catherine Cat Rock. Said it Kevin Short is my fiance, hi honey. Eric.
Oh,
Said I
okay.
just ordered
Gotcha,
pizza
gotcha,
to have it
gotcha.
delivered out to the lake as they're absolutely awesome about doing so. Terry Barr. Said impact.
Welcome back. I think that's what did that say, Terry?
Velociraptor.
Everybody give Catherine a nice
Said
warm ride along gang welcome.
I had them
She
before
just
Wednesday.
subscribed.
Didn't have me see legs. Wound up feeding them my glue over my hammy. Andrew Hughes. Said I like DiGorno pizzas. Lori G. Said hi Terry. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Bobby buying frozen White Castle burgers is blasphemy but necessary at times. The White Castles in Georgia. This
Yeah.
makes me sad.
There ain't no White Castles down in the
Said that is
southeast.
awesome, Aaron. D. Michaels. Said at Ilk 517, I heard the ones sold in stores don't taste like restaurant.
I don't think they do. I think the ones in the store is actually better.
Said applause for Cathernine.
I think.
Deborah Warner.
Maybe I just
Said
need
hi,
to
Terry.
try again.
Velociraptor. Said Lori, White Castle burgers are murder burgers.
Maybe it was just that
Restaurant or
particular.
frozen kill my guts.
Yeah,
Lori
they
G.
hurt my guts.
Said Eric, that's cool. WYOBT.
White Castles
Said
do.
Catherine.
If I eat more than 2 of them.
Said O Raptor. Dennis McCanich. Said WIO got a high dollar meal. Tony. Said hey Terry. Terry Barr. Said how much longer are you driving tonight?
Not much.
Gary
Not
Ronson.
much longer.
Said welcome and Catherine Catbrock.
Almost done.
Deborah Warner. Said 354. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said it's a delicious murder and a guilty pleasure. LLK 517.
Dang.
Said a D. Michaels yes. Not anything like the restaurant, but not as greasy. LOL, but they're decent for a quick snack. Hatham D. Said no White Castle in KC either. Catherine Catbrock. Said thank you. Paul Gatt. Said howdy all. Been lurkin' and workin'.
Lurking in the
Andrew
work, yes.
Phoenix.
How you doing, Paul?
Said yeah, murder burgers taste the best. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I broke an egg making breakfast this morning. My insurance company said an adjuster will be out tomorrow. Lori G.
Dang it, Johnny.
D. Michaels. Said I like those little onion rings things at White Castle. Paul Gatt.
Never had those.
Said
I don't
LOL
think.
Joni. Hatham D. Said they had White Castle cheeseburger pizza rolls a while back.
What?
Velociraptor. Said LOL Joni.
Never even heard of
Lori
that.
G. Said Joni. Aaron. Said Bobby's lying, he's pulling an all-nighter LOL. Lori G. Said hi Paul. Tony. Said hello Paul.
them days are done,
Yeah.
son.
Said hi Lori G.
I used to.
LLK
I used to do all days
517.
and all nighters.
Said it happened to that actually sounds intriguing and interesting. LOL. Velociraptor. Said I wonder if a chicken egg is of equal or greater value to a Fabergé egg. Paul Gatt. Said hi Tony. Catherine Catbrock. Said a Kevin Short mention were storm chasers. Rogers.
Storm
Said
chasers?
it's Soul Dasher Joni
Only if
bought
we
a
get the
dozen for
opportunity to run into them.
$7.95 tonight at Aldi. WYOBT.
I don't get to chase
Said,
chase
what was
them.
that purple light?
I don't know what the purple light was. I don't get to chase them, but we get to head into them sometimes.
Catherine Catbrock. Said we're on the road a lot too LOL. Andrew Hughes. Said it's not legal for truck drivers to drive nonstop.
I used to. I don't
Low
know.
fidelity.
Was it the
all-star
street light?
reject. Said I used to make deliveries at the underground warehouse at Quaker Roads in Independence. I hated wiggling around in the caves with a truck.
I had never done that. None of the caves. I had never been to them. I don't know if I'd even be able to handle driving around in the caves or not.
Half-up D. Said BT, a lot of the street lights look like that they did something weird with replacement parts. Dennis McCanich. Said my wife was asking general manager for 15-year S for White Castle. D. Michaels. Said do you have a set amount of hours you have to drive? And do companies know if you don't?
Yeah, we've got electronic logs. We don't have a set amount that we have to drive, but we've got a set amount that we can't drive over.
Deborah Warner. Said the lights almost went out and I had to use the stairs to go down to the theater.
So we can't drive over 11 hours a day.
I'm glad you saw it too.
Oh, is it the purple street light? Yeah, Lincoln, Nebraska, that town's got a bunch of them. A bunch of the purple street lights. I seen that, I just didn't know that's what you was talking about. I thought you were talking about something else.
Half-up D. Said yeah, really mess you up driving under them at BT. Dennis McCanich. Said a set. Lori G. Said Deborah, glad you were safe. Amber. Said 60.4K submarine.
60.4, right on, let's go.
Said a Deborah Warner
Dang
was at
it.
the storm that
That's
caused the
awesome.
theater or event center to collapse in Belvedere.
Oh, Belvedere. 24 today, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it was
LLK
376.
517 said, do headlights still make street lights go out? Or have the bulbs changed over the years?
What?
WYOBT said, I can imagine empty. Deborah Warner said, I think so. The tornado, there was two of them heading for Aurora, Illinois. I think
I've never seen a light bulb go out from headlights.
Said 120, 120, 120, 120.
Dang it, Gary.
Said 120, 120, 120.
Dang it, Lori G.
Said that you don't know more about it because I didn't listen to the news. WYOBT
We don't have many windows left.
said 120, 120.
Dang it, PC. And then Amber followed him right out the window.
Half of T said stadium coming up soon left side. Lori G said half of TA.
That was Velociraptor doing the 120.
Said, okay, Bob, and I felt that so many times. LOL, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. D. Michaels said, what is that noise?
It's my little noise
said,
box.
good evening.
Little sound box. Good evening.
Said all those broken dish sounds. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, do you over air AI?
John, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner said, I love your sound effects, thank you.
You are welcome.
James Ewing said LOL. Lori G said hi John G. LLK 517 said the headlight thing they claim is not true, but I swear back in the late 90s and early 2000s it would happen from time to time when my car drove by street lights. LLK 517
Interesting.
said and others have claimed the same thing.
Never seen that. I mean, I've seen them go out.
Tony said
But-
hello John G.
I don't think it had anything to do with the car. I don't
Andrew
think.
Hughes said thankfully there's not a lot of traffic. Wesley Carr
No, that's
said
not part
how's
of
your
that
leg
driving
doing
at night.
after getting out of the scene for a while?
It feels better now. I just needed some circulation to it.
Catherine Catbrock said all you by Arrowhead soon.
Lord have mercy, man.
Wesley Carr said good to hear. Deborah Warner said, can I reread that I'm not really sure if that was the tornado? Could have been.
That one's real purple right
Said, do
there.
you get stiff sitting and driving for a long time? Wesley Carr
Sometimes, not
said,
often, not
what do you
usually
get to
though.
eat? John Bean
A McRib
said,
and
Jen, you're
a
already
chicken
out in
sandwich.
KC.
Yeah, we're in Kansas City now.
LLK 517 said could be my telepathy. LOL.
Could be.
Dennis Mechanic
Could very well be.
said dang New Yorkie can snore though someone was trying to get in my house. WYOBT said I can see empty doing the arm chop thing. Deborah Warner said you know I was ready but this time I was not scared. I handled it really good. I got downstairs and waited until it was over. Our lights didn't go out. Thank you Lord. Wesley Carr said sounds good.
It was not from McDonald's though, it was from Pilot's McRib, or it's actually not a McRib, it's just a rib sandwich. And then the chicken, I don't know if it was I guess it was a chicken biscuit. Yeah, I think so.
Andrew Hughes said coming up to I-435.
supposed to start snowing at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I think.
No time to move down there, LOL, Lori G. Lori G. Said Raptor. Andrew Hughes. Said, yeah, that's good. Archer. Said, hi, y'all. How you doing?
Archer?
Lori G.
Yeah, pretty good.
Said
How you doing?
James. Lori G. Said, hi, Archer. Aaron. Said, thanks. Lori G. I feel it's the right thing to do. John Payan. Said, none of our trucks are going out there tomorrow. James Ewing. Said, it made legs hurts being up deep. Tony. Said, hey, Archer. Velociraptor. Said, Duck. Wesley Carr. Said, Weather Nation said snow your way.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said, Reed. Archer. Said, hi, Lori. Dennis Mechanic. Said, my daughter got me 5 MC rib at $50. I could not eat them.
What?
Lori G.
5 for 50
Said Eric, the
bucks?
delivery driver, I'm sure really appreciated your generosity. D. Michaels. Said you be careful on your way out of there tomorrow. Hope you don't get stuck there. Archer. Said, hey, Tony.
Me too.
James Ewing. Said Bobby will get snow tonight and window will cover up by morning, LOL.
Maybe.
Lori G. Said, Dennis, did you eat all 5? Archer. Said Tony. Velociraptor. Said, I wonder who won the bet. WYOBT. Said, do you have a super long ice scraper hobby? Dennis Mechanic.
I've got a decent size.
Said she had to
It's not
pay me.
super long, but I don't know. It's about arm's length, I think.
James Ewing. Said 2 to 5 inch of snow tonight here to Kansas City. James Ewing. Said all day snow tomorrow. Lori G. Said wow, Dennis.
All day snow tomorrow.
D. Michaels. Said, are you supposed to stop driving on certain snow levels? In Ohio it's level 3, so only emergency vehicles on that level.
I don't know about levels.
Aaron. Said Lori G. He drove 8 miles to the lake to deliver them. Deborah Warner. Said, I wondered if I'll be going to church tomorrow night.
It gets to a certain point, then I'll stop driving. If I can and when I can. I know when we was going.
Archer. Said, I'm south of the snow lines. Right here.
When we went to
WIOBT.
Great Bend,
Said we don't have
Bend,
the levels in
Oregon.
Wyoming. They just shut them down.
Yeah, that's why I say they just shut them down.
517. Said, I think southern Ohio is getting hammered with snow now. It's nothing on ground here in central part of state. Dennis Mechanic. Said, dear, I will still have to drive. Andrew Hughes. Said, well, D. Velociraptor.
throttle. Big trucks don't have gas.
Dennis McCannich said, I am in Mount Carmel, east side of Cincinnati. D. Michaels said, do you have enough to eat and drink on truck, Bobby, in case you get stuck there?
Yeah.
Wesley Carr said,
Yeah, I've got enough to last me a few days in the truck.
517 said a D. Michaels, it looks like some may be heading your way. Jump, jump, go fast. Said LFG. Left foot gas.
Food gas. Yeah, I've got enough food to last me a few days. I mean, I'm not gonna say I've got enough food to last for, depending on what I want to eat. If I want to eat noodles, I've got enough noodles to last for a couple of weeks.
Said Lori G. I always try to pay it forward on any level daily. It just makes one feel good deep inside. LLK 517 said a Dennis McCannich, I saw that Cincinnati was getting hit pretty bad. Nothing on ground here in Columbus. Archer
I got some
said I grew up in the
hamburgers.
Bronx. Remember a storm dumping 18
Got
inches of
eggs.
snow. Took 2 weeks to clear side streets. Dennis McCannich said, can you look in your truck?
Yeah.
John Gale said snow just got to Topeka. D. Michaels said yes, I know 517. Some news channels say 2 inches, some others say 3 to 5.
Thank you for following the channel.
Said
I appreciate it.
Kansas road conditions.
I appreciate
Lori G.
it.
said Eric, it sure does. We need more of that. James Ewing said 511. Wesley Carr said Roman noodles with crunched up Cheetos.
Crunched up Cheetos. I don't have any Cheetos. Got sour cream and onion chips. It's the only chips that I got.
Aaron said Lori G. most definitely. Half empty said Walmart on K7 Shawnee. Lori G. said Aaron. Drive my daughter to work at the hospital. Wesley Carr said you have microwave in truck.
No, I had a microwave in the Freightliner, and I forgot to get it. When I moved over to this truck, I forgot to get it.
Matthew Bernstein said if you get stuck in Kansas City, you can always stay at my place in Olathe, Kansas. Deborah Warner said 358. Relic Robert said good evening, Bobby, glad you made it safely. Velociraptor
We ain't done
said
yet.
face orange raised eyebrow.
We're close.
Lori G said be careful, Dennis. D. Michaels said my niece puts 2 pieces sliced cheese on her ramen noodles.
Yeah, I like cheese in mine. I put the sliced cheese on it, but I prefer the shredded cheese. Prefer it.
Velociraptor said I put butter and tapatio in cup of noodles. Dennis McCannich
Oh yeah, plus I've got the noodles that yeah,
Wesley
I've
Carr
got an air fryer.
said does your truck have an inverter?
I've got an
Rossi
inverter, yeah.
Said good day, Bobby.
G'day, mate. How you doing, Barry? Plus I got the noodles that Scoop gave me. The chicken noodles.
Dakota Smith said hello. Everyone just got off this the first time ever working second shift.
Dang it, man.
On top of it's a security position at a casino.
We are in Kansas City, Missouri right now. We got a temperature of 25 degrees at 12:13 in the a.m.
WYOBT said Baywatch Barry. Lori G said hey Aussie.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, I still got about 20 miles to
Said
go.
hey Baywatch. Lori G.
And I gotta get up at freaking 4 o'clock in the morning. It's after midnight now, so I ain't gonna be getting much sleep tonight.
Tony.
Unless it snows
said
real
hi,
big and they
Baywatch.
don't show up, you know?
James Ewing
I don't
said
know.
19 degrees flight snow feels like 2-degree Fahrenheit here. Wesley Carr said wow that's early.
Yeah.
Lori G said hello Dakota. WYOBT said hi to Dakota. Aaron said less than 4 Bobby.
Yep. That's the thought. that I've drove today. Of course, that's since midnight last night.
Ryan Chunky said, no joke, I just woke up from a dream. My mother and I were eating steak at an all-you-can-eat steak buffet. I was done with number 3, then I woke up.
Dang it. Taking one of everything.
Amber said, hi, Baywatch, hand me waving. Aaron said, Toto, we're back in Kansas. James Ewing said that white road lines, Missouri white and Kansas show white and black, LOL. WYOBT said, sheesh. Lori G said, Kansas home sweet home. Ryan Chunky said the waitress kept looking at her watch, LOL, she was getting impatient. Lori G said, Aaron. D. Michaels said, so are we in Kansas or Missouri?
We're in Kansas now. Overland Park, Kansas.
Velociraptor said that tree must mean something beyond. James Ewing said you're 3 hours away from the LOL.
3 hours. Dang it.
Aussie Baywatch.
Did you go find that
said,
toolbox, James?
waiting there. How are you? Lori G said yay. James Rogers said an Aussie Baywatch you aren't in same time zone as Sydney. James Ewing said yay for me suburban, LOL. Lori G said James and Amber, we are in your state.
The Sunshine State. I'm probably wishing for some sunshine tomorrow.
James Ewing said LOL. Amber said Baywatch, I am good time. Hope all is well with you. Matthew Bernstein said you are passing right by my old high school, Shawnee Mission South. WYOBT said want to scroll. Rogers said sunflower.
What's a zero?
WLOL we cried. Optimal family. Said hi Tony.
same place I am.
Aaron. Said Archer, yes, definitely, and I'm so glad I put an electric auger, otherwise I would possibly have a heart attack doing it by hand.
Maybe not. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Pretty close to where I'm going. Thanks for hanging out. Been a long ride today. Do appreciate it. Thanks for all the new subscribers. That is awesome. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see everybody back if I drive tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see everybody back on the next stream. How about that? Whether it's tomorrow or whenever. Good night, everybody.